Hello, good morning and welcome to Sewing Streets. Yes, here we are and yeah, what a surprise, it's Ian Munro here again. Yes, I've been let loose for another day, maybe the last day, who knows. Depends how it goes today. But yeah, as you can imagine, all the normal people are at Festival of Quilts. Yeah, so John's there, Beck's there, Stuart's there, so they've had to pull me off the bench and say, Ian, get on air. So, how do we start? Well, we always start with an early bird, and so we've got two, now never, oh, here we go, sorry, there's a little early bird trailer, there you go, there you are, early bird. So, never done before, we've got the 80-20, look at that, so simple wadding. Look at that. 80-20. Now it's obviously $5.99 is our normal price and it sells extremely well with $5.99. However, not today, it's an early bird. We're going to take £1 off that. Look at that. Lovely. $4.99. And if you were to buy 10 units, 10 half meters, so it comes in half a metre. Yeah, so it's 80-20, it's half a metre, it's cut to order. So don't forget, yeah, so if you need a metre or for a metre and a half, if you order 3 units, it will be cut as a full metre and a half for you. There we go. And if you order 3 units, you'll save £3. Not bad. So that's the 80-20 version, $4.99. Now, because it's me and Hayley's been very kind, she's let me do this as an early bird, but I don't think we will ever do it again because we sell it exceptionally well. And even now, I've got thankfully I've got the professionals in the studio today in the back there. Yeah, we've got Ben and Charlie. Yeah, and on Ben's notes it says, "Never again, never again." So there you go. Yes, that could be a threat. And then we're also going to do the 100% cotton version. Whoa! And we're going to do exactly the same. So that is normally $5.99. Oh, this feels actually when you take the two out, the 100% cotton is absolutely beautiful, so soft. $4.99 for half a metre. Not bad. $4.99 for half a metre of your So Simple wadding. Never usually reduced. Don't think it will be again. Which one are you going to get? Are you going to go 80-20 or are you going to go 100% cotton? Why not get some of each? You've ordered 5 metres, you've saved £5. Not 5 metres, 5 half metres. Yeah, there we go. So it comes in half metres, don't forget, and cut to order. If you need 2 metres, it will be cut as a full 2 metre piece. Just what you need. So, well, thankfully, we've got a jam-packed day for you. So I'm going to be doing as little as possible and letting everybody else do the hard work. So what have we got coming up for you today? So, Fassett, Quilts by the Sea, a brand new book by Kaffe. We're launching that with Delphine Brooks, personal friend of Kaffe Fassett. And we've got 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 Kaffe Fassett quilts she's going to be demoing. We make her work hard, don't we? So that's at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Suzie Duncan as well. It's getting better and better. All the lovely ladies today. Then we've got Janet Clare quilt kits. Now Janet isn't in, but she's sent some special kits for us. Plus, as there's no one in the office today, I might do a special offer on a sewing machine. So keep watching because I might do something special. Everyone's at Festival of Quilts, I can do what I like. Then Susie's back again at 11 o'clock because she's going to be doing a lovely accessories for living bag and that looks amazing. We've got the samples here and she's going to show you how to make that and we've got 3 different colourways. And of course, well, it wouldn't be the same if we didn't have, it's real, it's a steal. They're Ian's deals. I was going to call these Ian's windy deals and you'll see why at 12. Yeah, there we go. So if you want to get in touch with us or you want to watch us live, you can message the studio and say, Ian, you're doing a great job, or Ian, please don't come back. So that's studio@sewingstreet.com if you want to message the studio. There's also Facebook Live. Send us your messages on Facebook Live. We'll read those out, any that aren't rude. Or if you want to watch us via the web or order by the web, you can go to sewingstreet.com. Everything that's on today will be on that. Yeah, watch live, to click in the top right hand corner and you can watch us live. And there you go, you can see everything. Hello, handsome. Oh, hello. And actually, if you are going to Festival of Quilts, not just today or any time over this weekend, send us your photos. Go and see us on the Sewing Street stand. Get some pictures, send some photos in today. Hopefully a bit later on, we'll get some pictures from live from the show. Look at all these fancy things. Oh, look at that, fantastic. There's Quilts by the Sea. It's £31. It won't end up at that price though. We've got signed and unsigned versions. Very limited. There's Susie's lovely quilts that we're doing. There's also 3 colourways. Oh, look at those creative grids. That's Janet Clare's lovely quilt we've got. There's a 780 plus in there. That's maybe we'll take some money off that. That'll be worth taking off. That might just help you out. There we go. There's some of the Janet Clare stuff that's coming up. Fantastic. We've got some of her fabrics. Oh, there's Susie's, accessories. Lots of trims and accessories that you'll need to make with that bag. And there we go. And there's some deals there. Oh, there's all my fans. Irons. There'll be some mad crashes. Oh, Stuart's. We've got Stuart's fabric back in stock as well. And I've put that on. He's at Festival of Quilts as well. So we've got some of his fabrics back in stock. I'm sure he won't mind letting me do it. And that's it. And that's me. So we've got so much to go through. We better get a crack on. And I've already had one early bird, but here's my other early bird, the lovely Delphine.
Morning, everybody. You okay?
Yes, I'm very good. It's lovely. And we're not only making you work hard,
you do make
but
me work very hard.
But you're making you come in early.
Yes. Yeah.
Because you're demoing these quilts for us, and then you're racing straight off.
Yeah, I'm at Festival of Quilts every day, so straight from the studio to Festival. I'm back here again Saturday morning, but very, very busy.
The hardest working lady in quilting, aren't you?
I do work very hard, yes.
There we go.
Who needs sleep?
So we have got a brand new Fassett quilt book, Quilts by the Sea it's called. Hey, beautiful. Now we've got 3 quilts from this. Now, I don't have it here because we've only got the unsigned version, but we've got a limited quantity of signed books of these. Now, if you, he's signed some stuff. He's at Festival of Quilts today. Rebecca Reed is actually interviewing him this morning, so we'll play that out and she'll be asking probing questions to Kaffe, such as what is your favourite cheese? And we will, as soon as that interview's done, we'll try and get it out for you on the website and play it out. So we've got a signed copy. It's not £31, of course it isn't, that would be silly, but it's £29.99 for the signed version, signed by Kaffe himself, Quilts by the Sea. It's brand new. It's launching today. He's launching it at Festival of Quilts. We've got some, as you can see. You know, we've got some, and here we go. I'll just flick through what you're going to get now. As you know, Kaffe does like to go to various different places, and this book, he's gone by the sea. There he is, Kaffe and Brandon. Yeah, there we go. And I think he's in Hastings this time. But there's some fantastic colours of beach houses. As you can see, he likes to... That's a great one, look at that. That's very good. It is, could be you and Ben, couldn't it? There we go. But I love the way how he finds something that sits very nicely with his quilt. That's Dusky Ribbons. Let's try and find one of the ones that we've got today. Stripes, Lorna Doone. But yeah. Not that one. Pastel Fiesta, that is. Vintage Stars, look at that. Vintage, look at that quilt. That is amazing. Now, we've got that. I just need to add, if you're planning to buy any of the quilt kits They do not come with instructions, so you will need the book as well. But we've taken that into consideration when we've priced the kits. So we know that the books are either $29.99 if it's signed, or we do have some unsigned versions if these sell out, and I think they will. Yeah, because we have a very limited number of signed books. Of course, you know, Kaffe's very busy. He can only sign so many copies for us. So that is one of the quilts that Delphine's doing, Vintage Stars. Let's have a look, see if we can find another one of those. Oh, you see, there's some nice cushions. Now, little jars. There we go. Look at that. I love that one. I do like that. It is, yeah, it's a bit different for Kaffe actually. Yeah, that is very nice. And that's one of the ones that's designed by him. So we've got that coming up. Delphine will be showing you how to make the jars. And then we've got Vintage Stars, which is another one. Have we got it coming up? Green squares, look at that, beautiful. Cool Stars, shadow boxes. Oh, loving it. Oh, I must have missed it. Vintage, no, we've had Vintage Stars. Flower boxes we're looking for. Flower boxes, page 38. Page 38, where are we? We got page numbers on. 33. Flower boxes, there it is. There we are, flower boxes. Now, nice picture, these shirts, matches, there we go. And that's the other one we're doing. So amazing. And of course, in the back of the book, you've got all the details of how to make the quilts, what you'll need if you were making it out of your own fabrics. But of course, all of our kits having the right amount of fabric, the right amount for each project, whatever you're making. And then see there's the instructions and details of how to put them together, what you'll need to do. So you could do that, or you could watch Delphine, and that is probably a better way to do it. So there we go. So $29.99 if you're after the signed version. Again, limited quantity. And if you're after this unsigned, we're going to crash a little bit more on this. So it's normally £31, and it is actually, yeah, I can see at the back. Yeah. So $24.99 for the unsigned version, and we've got plenty of those in stock. And you will need one of these books if you are going to buy the quilt kits, or if you just want the book anyway. But you will get all of the, just to point out, so if you're thinking of buying 2 quilt kits, for example, you only need 1 book. Yeah, or 3. So 1 book will show you how to do all of these quilts. And we've got even more Kaffe quilts coming up later in the week. We've got a lot of them. So there we go. So that's brand new today, launching today. He's launching it at Festival of Quilts. We've got it as well. Kaffe Fassett by Quilts by the Sea. So, Delphine.
So,
yes,
I'm
going to come over and stand and watch a master at work. So I think we're doing the flower boxes. Is that
boxes.
Yes?
Yeah, on the top.
Yeah, flower boxes. Actually, shall I unbox that over there? It'll give you a bit more room, because I think that's fair, isn't it?
Fair.
There we go. So we've got the flower boxes. So what are you getting if you buy flower boxes? Well, you are getting all of these. There we go. Oh, look, there we are. So there's details there. So obviously telling you what fabrics you're on. Let's see, I don't like to have to undo all these. Oh, does he? Does John just tear it? Oh, is he one of these people at Christmas? He just tears open his presents as quickly as possible. Yeah. There we go. Oh, see, I feel bad because someone might end up with one of this. But, oh, look at that. Look at what you're getting. Look at that. All perfectly cut for you, all folded. You've got the right amounts. If you're making flower boxes, which I showed you earlier in the book, you'll have all the details, and you've got all the fabrics required with that. Fantastic. Look at that. That's a heavy one. Oh, there we go. And that's the finished quilt. Yes, that is a good point, actually. Yes, I would normally have a fantastic quilt hanging behind. I mean, I have got a fantastic quilt hanging behind me, but I would normally have a Kaffe Fassett quilt hanging behind me. But unfortunately, they are all at the Festival of Quilts, so we don't have the finished samples. Now, we've got some pictures we can hang up. There we go. There's one. But there we go. So, just to give you some details then. So we've got the quilt kit first of all, and just to help you out, it's 5-way split pay. So we don't normally do 5-way split pay on a quilt kit, but today, because it's Festival of Quilts and we've got a lot of quilts coming up, we're going to help you out. So it's not £251, we're going to do a special. So here we go. What we're going to do for you today, look at this, here's a drum roll. 1999, so we're taking, that's £51 come off there. So that's 5-way split pay, so which is only £39.99 a month. That's amazing. For a Kaffe Fassett Flower Boxes quilt kit. Now the finished size is 236 by 236, so that's a really good size. That's massive. And it's a beautiful kit, it's a beautiful quilt. And how would you go start making this then?
Oh, it's a really nice, simple one to do.
Okay.
Very easily put together. I really like he's done like little descriptions for each one.
Yeah.
For this one, he's put this type of layout that showcases our large-scale prints so elegantly. It featured originally in the 12th book in the series. For my new version, I chose mostly deep colours for the florals set against black backgrounds to give the whole quilt a stained glass effect. The dark sashing holds it all together with the sharp style. The blue house and boy-covered shed make a great setting for this quilt. So that he does the little descriptions for each one at the beginning of the book, and then it's all in the contents, and you then can jump to
the back of the book, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to go to 104 now. So I'll just show you just the quick layout of how it all comes together, and then we'll get cracking. So just like you would in the instructions if you were getting them in the boxes themselves, you always have obviously the full layout, a description of all the fabrics, and obviously the cutting guides as well for each one. It's really, really good comprehensive instructions for each layout, so you can't go wrong even if you're a beginner. And obviously you've also got your layout guide. So all it is, it's very, very simple. It's like he said in his description, it's showcasing the large scale print. So there's a little bit of fussy cutting involved if you want to, where you can choose all the big hydrangeas, all the big flowers that are actually in the fabrics. And then with this dark border, that's what's really going to make them sing. And then once you've done all your strips, you're going to sew them together in these angles, and that's what creates like that stained glass window effect.
I know. Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
So actually, what we're going to do before you start the demo, I'm going to show the other two kits, so you can see what you're going to get, what prices we are, and then you can make a choice of whether you want to buy 1, 2, or all 3.
Okay.
So I was just going to quickly do little jars next, then.
Okay.
So here's little jars. Beautiful. So once again, we're doing 5-way split pay on that. So there we go. So we're doing 5-way. So this one is 206 by 147. Look at that. There we go. And I can imagine, and there is loads of these already in baskets. So this is a really, really great quilt. And it's, as I say, a bit different for a Kaffe Fassett. So it's not 211. We're going down to 16999. Look at that, £170. It's 5-way split pay again. And so what that works out at, here we go, look at, I like this, it works out for you because my brain doesn't work this early in the morning. $33.99. So don't forget, if you are choosing the split pay option, you'll take one payment today of $33.99 and plus 4 further payments of $33.99. Unbelievable. So there we go. So yeah, Delphine little jars is.
So again, this is one that he did in his originally in his 4th book, but he just wanted to bring back the colours to really make them sing. So apparently he's a collector of Oriental vases. That's why he's done it.
Okay, yeah, I know he's quite a fan of ceramics, isn't he, as well? Yes.
And also, this is a bit of a different technique for Kaffe.
Right.
This is actually a needle turn applique. However, you can just bond web it on if you want to.
Oh,
You
right.
don't have to
So
do
there
that.
is a,
So if you wanted to really take your time,
version.
you can do and again, all in the back of the instruction of the book, it does tell you exactly how to do the needle turn, etc.
Yeah.
But you don't necessarily need.
Don't necessarily need to do. Right, I'm going to pop these two back, and then the final one we've got, which is the Vintage Stars. Okay, now Vintage Stars. Look at this, and again, 175 by 145. That is the image. Look at that. That looks amazing, that, I must say. Now, I'm assuming this is going to go really, really quickly because it's not 19999 at all. Here we go. Look at this. It's 159.99. Now, for 160 quid for Fassett quilt is unbelievable. And look at the split pay. You're paying just over £30 for 5-way split pay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is going to fly out. Look at this, what we're getting here in this. Let's have a look. Okay, here we go. Right, you are getting all of these. There we go. Whoa, look at these. Unbelievable. Look, you're getting, oh, look at that. For £30, £30 a month for 5 months. Unbelievable. Look at all those. There we go. And Vintage Stars.
Again, it's super. It looks really complicated, but it really isn't, because once you've done the actual block, you're just repeating the block. That's all you're doing. So it's quite a nice little skill builder, because you're dealing with some smaller pieces and some are cut on the bias. But once you've actually got that one block done, you're just repeating the process, and then you just piece them all together with that simple border at the end. He does say about the colours. Again, he's gathered all the dusty, earthy coloured prints together to create this version that looks so much at home on the old brick wall in Hastings.
Very nice. And they do.
It's very clear that he's been very selective on the tones and the colours and the prints that go together. So very cleverly done, actually.
Nice.
Because each one sings for themselves.
Yeah, perfect. So those are the 3 quilts that we've got for you today, and that Delphine's going to be doing. Clearly we can't do a huge demo. We've got 3 quilts and not very much time. So Delphine's going to be talking through those. Those are the 3 quilts that we've got coming up today, all 5-way split pay. Don't forget, you will also need a copy of the book, which is hence the reason we've given these quilts such a good price. So just to make sure that you get one of those. So we've got the signed version. Yeah. Half of the stock has gone for that. I'm not surprised. So $29.99 if you want the signed version, and then we've got the unsigned version, and that is $24.99. There we go. So, sorry, Delphine, which one were you going to demo first?
I'll start off with flower boxes.
Flower boxes. So we're going to go straight to flower boxes. Yep. Okie dokie. Right, let's do some demonstrations. Had enough of me. Okay,
so the flower boxes. So again, just going back to what I said earlier, the actual squares, they're actually fussy cut. You basically choose. Okay. He's not being really funny, picky about exactly where you place them or anything like that. It's just that you just pick your favourites out of the fabrics, basically, but you get plenty anyway.
Yeah.
So, and then all you need to do is you cut out your border strips. So everything is sewn with a 1/4 inch seam. So first of all, we're going to start the frame, and you're going to sew the 2 side frames on. So just line them up. If a little tip, I do like to give everything a bit of a starch or a best press before you do the cutting out, only because certain fabrics can move around a little bit. So make sure you give it a bit of a treat it nicely first. Treat it with that respect it deserves.
Absolutely.
So that's one side on, and then straight to the other side. So I recommend before you cut it all out, just attempt 1 block or 2, just so you get used to it, and then that's when you can get you a bit of a conveyor belt going of doing all your cutting out first, and then you can do all your frame the blocks and then you sash in squares.
So are you cutting all the blocks to the same shape?
Yes.
So would you layer those once you've stitched them up, or do you do them? and then cut them out?
Yeah, so I just, if I was making the whole quilt,
Yes.
I'll just do everything in like a little process of, first of all, I'll do the frame squares and then I'll do the sashing squares.
Right.
So it just makes it a bit easier rather than trying to do it row by row.
Yeah.
So you know you've got so many of these squares to do, so you can just sit and do this without even thinking about it. So.
Well, I'd have to think about it.
So, and you press your seams to one side, it doesn't really matter. So, and then I'm going to finish off with the top and the two side frames. So, as you can see, very beginner friendly, this one.
It is, but then I think the finished quilt gives the impression of being more
it's stunning, the finished quilt.
experienced than, yeah.
Yeah, when you see it in real life, it's a real wow factor. Because even though some of these shapes are very simple, it's not about necessarily the sewing of the quilt, it's the finished piece. It is a piece of art, isn't it, because of what he's created with these fabrics. So I wouldn't even have a quilt like this on the bed. I'd have it as on the wall, like a big wall hanging. That's what I'd use it for.
Excellent. A few messages coming in from Facebook. We've got one from Catherine Irving saying, "Morning, Ian. I've got my book already." Well done, Catherine. Yeah, excellent news. Yeah. And one from Lorraine, who's a top fan. She said, "Morning, Delphine. Are you going to?" She says FQ, but I'm putting Festival of Quilts.
Yes. Morning, lovely. Yes, I'll be there. I'll be there from about 11 o'clock today. So I'll be there.
Well, it depends if we let you go.
If they let me go.
Yeah.
So
yes, you'll be racing off. So you're doing some demos in the demonstration area.
Talks. I'm doing all sorts over the next few days.
And you're on the Sewing Street stand.
Yeah, Sewing Street stand as well. And I'm back here as well on Saturday.
Yes.
So, yeah, like you say, keep me busy.
Absolutely, we do keep you busy. As I say, very hard working is our Delphine.
I do work hard.
So yeah, if you are going to Festival of Quilts, please send us a message, a photograph. Go and see us. We've got the Sewing Street stand, and then we're also sponsoring the demonstration area where Delphine's mentioned she's going to be doing some fantastic demonstrations, and then we'll also be back on our stand if you want to pop on, have a chat, have a picture with one of our presenters. Yeah.
Or designers.
Or designers.
Or some of us.
or just some of the usual people like Jess, who will be there, who works really hard in the office, and now we're sending her to Festival of Quilts as well to go and work. So yeah, come and say hello to any of the Sewing Street staff, or not just to the designers who get all the credit.
Oh, do all the work.
do all the work. Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a fair point.
So once you've done your frame, then you're going to make sure you press everything really, really well. And then you've got your sashing strips in between each row. So you've got loads of this gorgeous fabric in there. So I'm just going to place that on the end, line them up. As you can see, I haven't even pinned anything because it's so easy to put together, this quilt.
Here we go. So yeah, we have got a question coming in, sent by Anne-Marie. So, missed the beginning of the show. Do you need the book to complete the quilts? Yes, Anne-Marie, you do. So none of these quilt kits have got instructions with them this time, which is why we've given them such a really good price. We've reduced them. But you will need this book, which has all the instructions in of how to make them. So make sure you get... But once you've got the book, you can make any of these quilts and any of the others. We've got a lot of others. Another message. Good morning, Ian and Delphine. Have a fab show. Love from Hayley. Sent from Hayley in Worcestershire. Well, actually, she's in the Black Country, not Worcestershire. But there we go. Thank you, Hayley. We're having a great time. Morning, Ian. Don't forget my hammer from the van. Thank you, Paul. Yes, yeah. So we were setting up at Festival of Quilts yesterday, Delphine. I have to tell you this. And so I was driving our Luton van, so we took all the stock and all the bits and pieces. You have a limited amount of time. It was chock full of Ian's deals. So I parked the van miles away, walked back to the stand. Paul Martin, who's one of the lads here, says, "Oh, I left my hammer in the van. Can you go and get it?" So I then had to walk all the way across the NEC car parks to N9 or whatever it was, to go and get his hammer that he'd forgotten. And as we left the van, I said, "Paul, do you need your bag? Because no, it's only got my laptop in it.
Oh dear. Did it all go okay though? All the setup and everything?
Paul. Morning in and Delphine, lovely show today. Brought the book, well done. Love Kaffe. I'll be at the NEC on Saturday, so we'll say hi. Oh yeah, hi Sandra. Yes, yeah. Come and say hi, Sandra. Did you say you're? Oh no, you're here Saturday, aren't you?
Yeah, but and I'll be there as well.
And at the show. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again,
Hayley Marshall Say will be at the show on Saturday and tomorrow, I think. I do admire presenter today. He's out of his comfort. Oh, great professionalism and humour. Oh, thank you, Danny from Surrey. Thank you. I am out of my comfort zone. You're right. Yeah, I'm normally hidden away at the back of the office.
Well,
which I'll then have to do later. When I finish at 1, I'll have to go and do my other job. So make sure we've got some very good shows coming up. I've got a big show tomorrow with Sarah Davis, in fact.
Oh yeah.
Yes, the Sarah Davis is here. Yeah. I won't be presenting that. She insists on a professional. Yes. So she's got John's back. So John's there today if anyone wants to go. Right, anyway, I'm talking over Delphine's lovely demonstration.
Right.
So how far have we got? So we've got 2...
So I've just shown you how that, I've just done the, that was the block that I just made. So I'm just showing you now about doing the session about how you're piecing it together. So you're going to need your triangles for the sides. So I'm going to just put this other one on and then I'm going to show you how to put it all together. But as you can see, it's just a frame square, a sashing strip, a frame square, and then again. So I'm just going to put this one on and I'm going to finish off this row, and then I'm just going to show you how to piece it all together.
Right, go on then. I think there's a message from somebody called Peter, and I can't guess who that is. I too admired the presenter today, Peter. Yes, thank you, Pete. Morning. How are you? All right. I was Pete's best man at his wedding earlier this year. Yes. So we had a stag do in Tenerife.
You've got all your fans coming in for you this morning.
Yeah, all the fans. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not wearing my jacket today though, please. Yeah. Maybe for the last hour. Yeah, for Ian's deals. Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm just putting on my end triangle. So again, these are done the exact same way as the squares. These are slightly on the bias though, the triangle, so make sure you give them a good breast press and make sure you try not to stretch it because you don't want it to move around too much. So when you put the triangles on, don't line up the top corner because you want that little dog ear to hang over the corner by about 1/4 of an inch. So always line up along the straight edge and then it will naturally do that for you, so just don't be tempted. You know, it's a very, very basic tip, I know, but if you are completely new to sewing and you want to try this quilt kit, which is definitely suitable for a beginner, it's just those little things that do help you along the way.
Well, that's me totally, but equally I think even if you've quilting for a long time, sometimes a little tip helps as you're going along, doesn't it?
And that's
I mean, I am 100%. So do you think I could manage something like this, Delphine?
I don't. Do you sew?
She's being polite now, isn't she?
I'm sure you can.
Well, you're an experienced quilter, I think, aren't you, Charlie?
Charlie does quite a lot of sewing.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
We'll have to get you on here doing some sewing, Charlie.
You've got the yes. Did you make a block, Charlie, for us? Oh, actually, that's a good point. If you did make a block and you were one of our winners, that quilt is being displayed on our stand at Festival of Quilts. So don't forget to pop on, get a photograph of the quilt, with yourself, with the quilt, with John Scott. Or Stuart, or Rebecca Reed. Yeah.
There we go. So this is the 3rd row. So I'm not even anywhere near 1/4 of the way through it, and you'll get to see the actual size.
Yes.
Of what you're actually getting.
Well, so, the width, yeah.
Yeah. So this is only. I'll show you in the book so you can have. So this I've just finished this line here, which is this 3rd line, and you can see the size of how, and that's so it gives you a bit of an idea of just how big this quilt is actually going to be. So now let's start piecing it together. So You've got your corner triangles, which are, I've got all sorts going on over here today. So where is it? Let me just find my corner triangle. Okay,
there is, yeah, absolutely 3 kits we've got to, we're making you demo.
The other ones will be really quick. This is my longest one.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. So you're just going to need 1 sashing.
Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. You can take as long as you want. They've said we can have an extra hour today because I'm on.
Oh really?
Yeah, who needs hobby maker?
Yes, and so don't let hobby maker have something to say. So you're going to do your 2 squares either side of that one. And then I'll show you how we put it all together. So let me just tidy up a little bit so you can see. It's all going on over here because obviously at home usually you've got your...
You'd have a bit more space to lay out.
Yeah,
no, I
so
appreciate
clear
that.
off those dining tables for this project or have a nice big clean space on the floor. So to piece this together, first of all you're going to need your corner triangle. So I want to see if this will even
now
show
it's
you
going to, yes,
on
starting
the
to piece
overhead.
it together, yeah.
So I'll just put that there, it's slightly off, but you can get the idea. So then you put your sash in on. You will be trimming that off afterwards, and then you've got your next piece. So you can see these gorgeous prints now; they're all starting to come together. And then you'll line up, make sure everything is, all your points are actually lined up together. And then you'll have your next bit of sashing.
Nice, yes, I can see it all coming together now.
It's coming together really nicely. And then if I just move my machine.
Like a plan, we love it when a plan comes together. I'm just going to grab the flower boxes box.
And then
again.
You'll have your next piece.
It is, wow, that's massive, I can see.
So that's how you're going to piece that together. So once you've done all your rows, you're just sewing them all together in those lines. So as you can see, it's going to be quite a large size. When you come and do your corner, when you're putting the sashing on, if you want your points to meet, what I do, I cheat a little bit. So make sure that when you check your seams, that one set of the seams are going one way, the other set of the seams are going the other. So what you're going to do, you're going to nest those together. And what I would do, put a pin in where you actually nested your seams, and then rather sew from one side all the way along to the other, what I tend to do is just sew over each of my seams, and then I'll do the full line. Okay. Just so you know your points are going to be really, really accurate. I mean, because it can shift even so slightly. So even if it just shifts a couple of stitches, by the end by the time you get to the other side, you could be out by nearly 1/4 inch. So just by doing that,
difference,
so just by doing those little things, you're going to make sure that all your points are going to meet, and it's going to be a nice, accurate bit of sewing. So always give everything a really good press, and make sure you definitely give everything a bit of a starch or best press first, and that's also going to help you out. So nest your seams, put a pin in it, sew over them a little bit, and then sew along the full line.
It's certainly one of the things that whenever I've been presenting with anyone, they've always said make sure pressing your seams. If you can get those as flat as possible, that's always going to help you.
You need an iron more than you need a sewing machine. That's it's so important. So the pressing and the preparation of your fabric is really important.
Okay.
So take your time to do that first.
Yeah. Well,
so that's how you put that together. Really, really easy.
Perfect tip. And if you're in need of an iron, stay tuned. 12 o'clock. It could be a steal. Right, we've had a couple of messages in from Facebook, which I'm going to read out. Lorraine saying, oh shame, I'm going Saturday. I think that means, oh shame, she's not going to see you.
I'll be there Saturday.
Oh, okay, all right. Or you're not going to see me. I'll be there Sunday. Exactly, just in case you haven't had enough of me. Susan has messaged, is there a fabric substitution in the flower boxes quilt? If so, which fabric is it? Yes, there is. So I've just opened the box and I can see on the top here that it looks like there's been a substitution, that the dark is now the grey. So that's what you'll be getting. You'll be getting that one, not that one in this. So it looks like there has been a sub in some of our kits. There we go. But you'll still be getting exactly the same amount of fabric and it will still give you the same effects. Just to let you know, half of the stock has gone, and unsurprisingly, we've got more in baskets than we've got available. So there is a couple of messages also from Alison saying, hi, I'm watching before I set off to Festival of Quilts. Might see you later, Delphine.
Yeah,
well, there you go.
come and say hello.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. So that was flower boxes, and
Yep.
I think, what are you going to show for us next?
Vintage stars.
Vintage stars.
Yeah. So like I said, there's a little bit more to this one. So it's a little bit it was a bit more time consuming, but once you've done 1 or 2 blocks, it's quite repetitive, so it's a really nice, easy one to put together. And once you've got your finished blocks, you square up your edges, you piece them all together, and that's it. That's your quilt done.
Okay.
So you are dealing with a couple of smaller pieces. So I've already started to put the block together. So I'm just going to show you how to do these side blocks here. So you're going to need your smaller square. Let me just move that one out of the way. And to start off with, you're going to need to sew these 2. Let me get this right.
Vintage stars, I seem to remember. Is that the one that's 5-way split pay, £159.99, and is it just over £30? £31.99 split pay. Unbelievable. That's brilliant. And look, and it looks unbelievable.
It's a really impressive quilt, actually. Really
this
impressive.
is definitely one of the most affordable Fassett quilts we've ever had. Right, so and I think the finished effect of it makes it look
really absolutely stunning. It looks like you've been spending a lot of time. To be honest, you probably, once you've got to grips with the block, it won't actually be that long to make.
Okay.
Either. You know, I think you could easily make the flower one in a day.
Okay.
You know,
there you go.
Quite simple. So, first of all, your small block, your small square there. So again, you're going to line up along that straight edge because you want that little dog ear to hang over the side there. So just show you again, so make sure that those edges line up perfectly. And then we're going to sew 1/4 inch seam just down this side here. Now don't be tempted to do the other side straight away, because again, to get that overall tidy effect, you want to make sure you press everything as you go along. So if you have done all of your prep, all the cutting out first, and then you want to just sit and sew, so maybe set up a little area next to your sewing machine with a little iron, and you cut him out, so then you don't have to keep getting up and down from your seat. So as you can see, that's that first one done. So but I do want to give that a bit of a press, so I'm just going to press that.
So if you were doing this at home, you'd have like one lot with all the cut fabric laid out.
Yeah, that's how I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do 1 or 2 blocks first. I always do that before I go into making a full quilt.
Right.
Although I can't remember the last time I made a full quilt. So I've got lots of bits of quilts.
Yeah, we don't allow you enough time to make a whole one, do we?
No.
Yeah.
So as you can see, I've pressed it all really, really well, and you can see already that that little doggy is hanging off the back there. So you just want to repeat for the other side. So make sure it's all lined up accurately. If you've got a 1/4 inch foot, I definitely recommend you use that. So as you can see, this is why I'd have a little iron next to me.
Yeah, to press it. So actually, I'm just looking at this. So all the blocks are the same technique.
All the same.
Yeah, and then you just piece them. But actually, you could put them together however you wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can choose your favourite colours. You can even swap a few out. But
Yeah.
he's been very clever in the way he's pieced all the fabric placement. Actually,
Okay.
it's very, very impressive. So there's the triangle so far.
You
And
can
then
tell
you've
him
got
later.
Yeah, I'm going to see him later. So, and then you're going to put your other ones on just like that. So don't worry about cutting that off just yet. So again, you're going to line up along that bottom edge, and then you're going to sew along that line just there. So this is where it would be quite handy if you were chain piecing these, because obviously the little triangles going down in the corner might actually pull down into your machine depending on what machine you're using. So if it does do that, just sew a bit of scrap fabric before you do this, and then that will stop any threads being pulled down into your machine. So I'm hoping it won't do it for me now. It shouldn't do, but we'll see.
Always one of those things when you're doing it live.
So, but you could easily just chain piece all of these. There we are. And then again, press it. Try not to move the iron too much. You just want to sort of fold it over and then just very gently press it, because even if you press too hard, you can very easily stretch the fabric. And then, like I said, when it comes to piecing the block together, that's when it can be out by, you know, just a tad, but you know, it makes the difference. And then you're going to place your other one on, like so, lining up along that straight edge again.
So if you were doing something like this at home, would you use a larger iron, or would you use one of the little hand irons just to get in?
If you just sat down just next to you on the by your sewing machine, you could just use a little small one.
Yeah.
But nice and hot and dry iron.
Yeah.
Everyone's different. There's no set rules. It's just my preference. I can't remember the last time I actually put any liquid in my iron. It's always.
Oh really?
Yeah. I don't sew with any
steam.
No.
You don't have steam.
I
right.
don't. But it's just everyone's different.
Okay.
You know, I know Stuart. I think Stuart used steam. I think he does. But no, it's just preference, isn't it?
Is that to keep the fabric from getting
moist? Yeah, and then if it can distort the fabric a little bit. So you can cut those little bits off. So there we are. That's our star coming together.
Yes, there we go. Can see that.
We need to do the centre square. So again, I've already given these a really good press. So what you can do, because you want to find the centre point, so what you can do is to fold it in half and then again and then press it, and that's going to be your centre point. So because obviously the triangles are going to hang off the edge by 1/4 inch, so you can mark it if you want to, but this is just a more simple way of finding that centre point. So there we are. So now I've given that a press, I can now see where the centre line is of this square.
Yeah.
So you line,
and that's where you line your points up.
And then straight away, because you can do it by eye. I mean, once you've done 1 or 2 of these, you probably won't be doing this because you'll just be so used to doing it. But if you want it to be really nice and accurate, and you know you're a bit unsure, just line up that point with your centre line, and then sew on.
It's quite a useful little tip. So you've got the centre of the square piece.
Yeah. I mean, once you've done it a couple of times, you'll be doing it by eye anyway. But it's just to get you going. And there we are. So that's one side. So you do 2 sides first, and then press it, and then add your other ones on. So again, I'm just lining up that straight edge, checking my centre point of the triangle.
So don't forget, if you are interested in the Vintage Stars quilt kit, it's $159.99, and it's a 5-way split pay. Look at that, that's the quilt, amazing. $31.99, 5-way split pay if you choose that option. No interest, so you pay 1 payment of $31.99 today, and then 4 further payments, $31.99, and you will get that amazing Fassett quilt kit. Don't forget, if you are buying any of the quilt kits today, you will need the book that has all the instructions, and we have 2 options today. We have a signed option, and that's DBG114, and that's $29.99. Signed by, just need to add that, signed by Fassett, not signed by me. Yeah, so that will be signed by Fassett, $29.99, with very limited on quantity of those. But if you didn't want that one and you wanted the normal version, we have unsigned version, and that is $24.99. You could get that, and I'll sign that for you if you want. So there we go. So you will need a book if you're planning to buy any of the quilt kits. Hence the reason we've made the quilt kits so affordable. There we go.
But there's so many patterns in there.
Well, there is, yeah.
I mean, how many is in that content?
Yeah, there's loads. Yeah. So as you can see, if you want to pop the overhead on there, you can see. So there you go, all of those You've got those are all the quilt patterns you're getting.
21. And
21.
And there's cushion patterns as well.
You're getting templates as well. You get the templates, with all that. Tips, patchwork and quilting know-how. There's all, there you go. There's your templates as well. Little jars, which we'll be coming to shortly.
Yep, so I'm nearly done this one.
There we go. So that's Quilts by the Sea, brand new, being launched today at Festival of Quilts by Kaffe, and we have them just for you. Delphine.
So that's the centre square done. So now I'm going to sew these two either side of the square, and then just lining up the sides and just making sure that all those points line up nicely. Good. And again, you can put a pin in that point if you want to, just to make sure that they all line up nicely.
Message on Facebook from Bex Settle saying morning Ian and everyone. Morning Bex, yeah, morning. Charlotte then say morning as well.
Oh, is that Bex? Our Bex, is it?
Oh no, Bex Settle. I would imagine I would imagine our Bex is she'll be prepping herself for the interview with Kaffe that she's doing at 10 o'clock actually. As I say, asking him probing questions like what's his favourite cheese.
What time does the doors open? Can't remember.
I'm going to say Stilton. Yeah, I think Kaffe's a Stilton man. Yeah, because he'll like the patterns in the blue.
There we go. So I've just put those two side pieces on, and so that's the centerpiece. So now all it is that you then attach the top and bottom together. So again, you just line up those points. So this is what I meant earlier on. So if you line up those points, if you want them to nestle in quite nicely, nest quite nicely, so you can cheat a little bit. So one on, and then if it is out and you don't have to unpick the whole line.
Ah, that's useful.
And then do it on the other side as well. Yeah. Because you'll square the block up at the end anyway for any of the.
Yeah, I think they were just asking about when the Festival of Quilt, what the time the doors open. I think it's 9:30.
Yeah,
whoever was asking what time.
They do a big announcement, don't they?
Yes, because people are waiting outside.
Yeah, there'll be a big crowd waiting outside.
It's like Glasto.
Yeah. You never know.
There's
Someone watching us on Facebook waiting to go in.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if I'll get time to see the quilts today. That's one of my favourite things to do, is have a look round. Hans
finished setting it up yesterday when I was there.
Oh, haven't they?
Some of them are amazing actually. Yeah, very good.
I think I'll probably do that Sunday. Nick's coming down with the boys on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
So there's that one. So you can just see it just makes them nest a little bit nicer. And then the other side. I won't stand here for ages doing that again. I'll just quickly sew this on so you get the idea. Just don't look at my points.
Okay.
So
don't look at Delphine's points.
In fact, let me just give that a press. So that's it. So that's how you pop that one together. And then
so just quick, because we've only got about 5 minutes. So
this one's
to
really
the end of the
simple.
hour. Do you want to carry on with Delphine and just go over a little bit, or is Suzie all right with that? Okay.
Yeah, so it's really, the next one's nice and easy.
Yeah. We don't want to, exactly.
There you go. So so that will be your block. Let me just line up.
Look at that.
Obviously I haven't sewn that other one on. So you'll just do, how many of those?
I think, was it 12? 20?
12, Yeah. So you do 20 of those, and then you piece it all together, and then you're done.
20, yes.
So
Which is an amazing size.
So little jars.
So finally, yes, little jars. I'm just going to go and grab it. Let's have a look at little jars. Let's see the finished quilt. There we go. 169.99, and again 5-way split pay. There we go. That's the finished quilt. I'll grab the box. I'll swap that for that. Look, it's again. So we've both said that this for a Kaffe Fassett quilt, a little bit unusual, because I think the finished design looks quite stunning, isn't it? It's a bit different for him.
It is a bit different, but like I said, the technique he's actually using in the book is you can do a needle turn applique. So with that, obviously you need the end of your needle, and then you're going around the raw edge.
Right.
And so you're just tidying up any of those raw edges. Now that is more time consuming, but if you don't want to do that,
you could.
Then, you know, you can. What was I? Cut out and stick on.
Cut and stick.
You can cut out and stick, but obviously.
Is that allowed on for a quilter?
Yes.
So this is what you're getting. So you're getting in little jars. So it is 206 by 47. So it's a really great size. You're getting fabrics from the Kaffe Fassett collections, and this is what you will get inside here. Yeah, I've stuck it back together. Wow, look at these. Beautiful. Yeah, so you're going to get a really amazing, colourful quilt with all of these. Look at that. Fantastic. Fantastic. So, Delphine, yeah, and of course you get the templates for the jars in the book. Yeah, of course, as with all of these, you will need the book. And this $169.99 today, special price. As with all of the quilt kits we've put on today, it's 5-way split pay. So you're only going to be paying $33.99 for a month. So $33.99 this month, and then 4 further payments each month of $33.99. Unbelievable. Then it's right. So Delphine.
So here's the template.
You did say this one was quite straightforward.
This
didn't you?
one's really straightforward.
Good.
Really straightforward. So all your templates, obviously, in the book. You've got all your little jars and the block overlay. So you can use a bit of interfacing and cut that out. You can use bond web and cut it out, or you can use template plastic. For today, because sewn on the telly, I'm just going to trace over directly over the overlay, which is the top of the block. So once you've done one out of template plastic or a bit of cardboard, you can just keep the book nice and tidy. Then you haven't got to keep opening it and pushing the pages back. So you've got that.
So actually you've got all those templates, but if you wanted to, you could make them all the same. If you didn't want different ones, you could make the same jar. If there was one particular jar that you thought, oh, I like that shape. Yeah. I would imagine number 3 looks quite familiar to if you're Ben. There we go. Not to cast any aspersions. There you go. So yes, you could choose whichever you want, or just have an amalgamation. You could have a row of each design, couldn't you?
Yeah.
There we go. Pauline Hollas is asking, will Delphine bring more red stocking kits? She's got the green one coming, but the red had sold out. So will you be doing any more red?
I'll find out for you, my love.
Do we need to ask Jess?
You need to ask Jess.
Okay,
yeah.
right.
When's Christmas again?
So we're doing Christmas in August at the end of August.
Right.
Yes. So, but we'll be doing ad hoc Christmas Christmas things. So we'll do another few days of Christmas at the end of August, and then again in September. But yeah, we'll if we can get it on again. If we can get it on again, Pauline, we will. But thank you. Yeah, Jess, we want more of Delphine's red stockings.
I'll see Jess later.
Yeah.
So I saw, I haven't been able to comment, I was just saw it very briefly yesterday that somebody's actually made one of the Christmas sacks, and it looks really lovely. So
Okay.
well done.
Amazing.
It's the best part about this job when you see what other people have made from your things.
Yes. Yeah.
There we go. So there's your overlay. So easy to put this together. So you're going to have your top part and the bottom, which is almost like the table, shelf, whatever it is.
So
Sew those together.
as we're always working, I've just had a message from Hayley to say, yes, we will get more red stockings. There we go. She's on it. She's on it. So Delphine, you will be doing that again.
Okay, that's fine by me. It was a nice little project, that was. So, and then you just give that a quick press. I'll just go over here a second. And then, so like I said, you can use needle turn applique. You can, you know, it's a huge skill to have. Or you can, if you want to, you can bond it on and sew round it, which is what I've done. Just so I can show you how the blocks pull together as quickly as possible. So you'll lay your chosen jar
There. Okay.
into the centre, as well as the block overlay. And again, once you've done all your blocks, so easy to put together. Because you haven't got any cornerstones, so you haven't got to worry too much about points. So you just lay that on the top, and then give that a press.
Yeah, that sort of top piece, look, it's got that sort of like a Moroccan feel, hasn't it? Like the sort of the artwork that you see in Moroccan architecture.
But that looks
Well, he's a man of the world, Kate. He's travelled a lot.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then to put your
Oh,
blocks
hello.
together.
Yeah, we've got a question in. Morning, Ian and everyone. Which wadding would Delphine choose to finish the quilt?
I'll use an 80-20.
An 80-20.
Yes,
Well,
that's what I would
we
use.
just so happen to have, we've got an early bird 80-20 wadding today, and it was a special price. Yes, it's not $5.99. We took £1 off it. It's $4.99 for half a metre, 80-20. Don't forget, if you need 1 metre, 2 metres, 3 metres, however much you need, you can order that many units. Order 5 units, you'll get 5 continuous units, half metres, and you'll save £5. Not bad. We also had 100% cotton version as well if you needed that. The 100% cotton wadding, and we did the same deal on that. That was today's early bird. I'm surprised we've got any of those left, although we did have a lot of quantity. We've got a lot. But unlikely this will be repeated. Never again, in fact, it says in Ben's notes. Never again.
Why? Because it was so cheap.
Yeah, and that's, yeah, if Hayley says never again, it's never again.
Okay, so I'm just doing the sashing in between the blocks. There you go. So I'll press those seams open. Well, not open, but press them. There we go. And that's as simple as that, really.
Really? Yeah, wow, that is... yes, I suppose, again, then you're just deciding which jar you want to do and repeating the block.
Well, you can do exactly what he's done, or like you say, you can just choose your own little way. I don't think it matters if you even made a mistake and put one in a different place.
Right.
And there you go, that's how you put your blocks together. So you do your little sashing in between, so all you need to make sure is that it looks like that these points will line up, but because there's no cornerstone, you don't have to worry about getting those points really, really perfect. So if you're new to applique, new to quilting, this kit's got it all, because it's a skill builder. You're going to be learning lots of different skills in this quilt. So it's a really nice one, quite simple, but
but effective. I think the overall effect is really effective, and I think having that hanging up will look really good.
So there
amazing. Well, thank you so much, Delphine. We've 3 quilts in an hour. Not bad.
I don't mess around.
Not bad at all. You don't mess around.
I'm doing it again Saturday. So
yes.
I haven't made those yet though.
Don't forget. There we go. So today we've got Kate Fassett's brand new book, Quilts by the Sea. We've got two options. We've got a signed version. There we go, $29.99. If you're after that, that's signed version. We also have an unsigned version, which is $24.99. And we've got 3 quilt kits if you want any of those kits. There we go, look at that. They're all available on the website if they haven't sold out. You will need the book with all the instructions for the kits plus others. And there we go. So that's Delphine. Thank you so much.
No, thank
Delphine's
you.
off to Festival of Quilts.
Yep, I'm off now.
She's
straight
back
in the car.
on Saturday. You've got quilts, and have we got you launching your own fabrics? Not only that, Delphine's got her own fabric collection from Lewis and Irene.
Please tune in, because I'm really excited about it, and I put a lot of work into it. So
absolutely, yes. So that will do really well.
I hope so.
No wonder she's a busy lady. We're going to take a quick break. Then Suzie Duncan's back to show us this quilt and a lot more. So see you in a few minutes.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Friday for a massive Crafters Companion takeover. It starts off at 8 AM with Sarah Davis, and you know Sarah. There are going to be some amazing deals and some amazing demos. Make sure you join John Scott and Sarah Davis this Friday for a Crafters Companion takeover.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. That was a quick break, right? Okay, so what an amazing first hour we've just had, and we're going to have an even better next hour because, lucky me, I've also got the lovely Suzie Duncan here with me.
Yes.
Morning, Suzie.
Morning.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
And I would imagine a busy week for you as well.
Oh yeah, this week's ridiculously busy. Yeah, but good.
As always.
Exciting. I love festival.
Yeah.
So inspirational. There's just a huge amount of talent.
There is, and it's just great to
just
be there and
fabulous.
mixing with people and chatting and and getting inspiration.
Because we all do different things, and it's great to share tips and everything. So
Yes.
yeah, I'm super excited. I should be there tomorrow.
You're there tomorrow, okay?
I am,
Very
yes.
good. Yeah, excellent.
Yes, I'm allowed out.
We're allowed. You've got time.
I have a time
That's the thing,
to go.
fitting
Just for the
time
one
into your
day,
schedule. Yes.
But I'm going. Yes. Yeah, very good.
So this morning,
Yes.
you're doing for us a half square triangle twist quilt.
Yes.
Okay. So this, which I have behind me here.
That's one version.
That's one of the colourways. There we go. And then we also have, a second colour option there. And there's also some blues as well.
There is, yes. Here we go. I'll bring that under
Susie's got.
overhead. There we go. See, it's very dark this side of the studio.
Nice. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, spot on. So as always, with any of these quilts, we've got Susie's done some instructions for you. Now, well, we've had to print these off ourselves this morning. It's been a bit mad. This is just a photocopy. You, of course, will get a beautiful colour version. So there we go. So it is the half square triangle twist quilt, and there we go with pictures. Of course, all the diagrams. As you can imagine, Suzie does very nice in-depth quality instructions with step-by-step guide. There we go, 8 pages, so that's good. Oh, there we go, look at all that. And we've got a quick image, we've got an image, so that, yeah, there you are, you see, that's the, that's what it'll look like. That's what you'll get.
Like.
Yes, that's what you'll get.
Yeah, if anyone knows where they've gone, we'd be really appreciative.
Yes.
Because they've completely vanished,
They've vanished
off
into
the
this
planet.
black hole in between here and the warehouse. So they will turn up. Don't worry, we have them somewhere. Yeah. So that's the instructions. Yeah. And of course, sorry, I mentioned $9.99. Yeah, $9.99 those are. So yeah, so we've got 3 colour options, and the first one is the multicoloured option. I'm guessing that one, yes? Okay. So this is going to be $49.99, not yet. Just to let you know. And so what are you getting in here? You're getting, that looks like, is that a metre of the
yes, I believe
white,
it is,
and then we've got fat quarters by the looks of it.
Yes, fat quarters. 8
metre of
fat
ivory.
Quarters.
And 8 fat quarters here. Look at these. There we go. Liberty. Very nice. So there we go. So you're getting 8 fat quarters there. Yep, plus the instructions. So $49.99. You're getting a metre of the ivory, 8 fat quarters, and the instructions. And there we go. And that is the quilt that it makes.
You will have some leftovers.
So you will have a little bit left. So, what sort of size is that? Would you call that a lap size? Or
yeah, it is. Easily a lap, or great play quilt.
Or play quilt,
for little people. Or just a small, if there's only a couple of you having a picnic, it's perfect size for that as well. I keep one that size in my car.
Okay.
Which I did need when I was lying on the floor for 4 hours waiting for the paramedics.
As a pillow or whatever was required.
They're just useful sizes to have. They're not too onerous, so you haven't got oodles round you.
Yeah.
But yeah, great size for
most things. I guess, if you've got a spare amount of time, as say, doesn't take as long to make.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So
You can
if you're in between projects, yes.
Yeah. But it's a good one to practice half square triangles.
Okay.
And flying geese.
Yes.
As well. It's a really good practice method. If you don't want to make a quilt, make them into cushions.
Okay, yeah, that's a
as
good
you can
idea.
see, you've only got a pair.
Yeah, nice square.
4x4, and you've got a good cushion size. So yeah, it's just a good way of practicing.
Perfect.
And learning layouts for each
yes,
half
yeah,
square triangles, because
to get the different
5 different layouts I've given you in the quilt pattern.
Absolutely,
So,
yes, I noticed that. Yeah, there we go. So you've got
there's those 4 and the one that I use as
yeah.
well. So yeah, it's good fun.
There we go. So that is the multicoloured option, and then we also have a pink option here. I'm guessing that is that one. So once again, $49.99 for these, and then you're getting the metre of ivory, and then 8 fat quarters. There we go. Another bit of liberty.
Yeah.
Very
There's
nice.
a lot of liberty in this one.
There's quite a bit of liberty in this one.
Yeah, you've got 2 Wiltshires and an Emily Bell.
Yeah, look at that.
And I love the mottles that have been paired with
yeah,
as well.
definitely.
That's really nice.
Well, that's a nice colourway, that is. That's really nice put together. Yeah, so you can see, so that's the one hanging up over there.
Yeah, so I did it as stripes.
Yeah.
Rather than...
It's what, sorry?
I've done it as stripes rather than the checkerboard.
Yes, yeah, you can see the different effects there.
Same block.
Yeah.
But you just move
them
around.
So same technique for cutting and just putting them in a different layout.
Yeah.
There we go, $49.99. So that's the pink option, and then we also have the blue option. And this one could also be Ben's favourite. So we're getting a metre. Looks like a metre of white there. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So you're getting white, and then these 8 fat quarters. There we go. Another liberty. And as you say, there we go. Oh, and another one. Oh, so you're getting a fair amount.
Oh,
yeah.
You've got some nice batiks in there as well.
Yes, yes. So you've got batiks, you've got liberty, some nice florals.
The florals liberty as well.
I can understand why that's your favourite, Ben. Or is it just because you prefer blue?
I don't know. This one reminded me of the seaside.
Yes. Yeah, especially with the white, you get that nice sort of blue and white contrast, don't you?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Cool.
There we go. And of course you'll get the instructions, don't forget, $49.99. There we go. So that's the 3 options we've got. So let's get down to see how they're made.
Okay.
Over to you, Susie.
Right. Well, I've done a little bit of prep beforehand.
I would imagine.
Not all of it. But first of all, and I know Delphine has already said this in her hour, prep of your fabric is absolutely got to do it. Absolutely paramount, because you're going to be cutting on the bias and stitching on the bias. So
okay.
The more you press your fabric, and I do treat with either Starch Savvy or Best Press before I start, the better your result.
Right.
Not only does it stabilise the fibres of your fabric, so you get really good precise cutting, it also means that when you do press, you get really good pressing as well.
Okay, yeah.
Stitching is easier. It just makes life easier. So yeah, just Best Press or Starch Savvy, whichever you have. They both work in exactly the same way. They won't leave residue on your needle.
But it just gives the fabric a lot more stability.
Absolutely.
When you okay.
Yes, yeah. It also reduces a bit of static as well. If you're a person that generates static like I do, then it just minimises that risk.
Okay, right, very good. Nice. That's useful, and I guess that won't help your needle as well if you're getting a lot of static.
No, it doesn't help me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I end up looking like Crystal Tips. If anyone can remember Crystal Tips.
Yeah, Crystal Tips and Alistair. Yes.
So the other thing I would do also is understand your ruler. And the reason I say that is because you're going to be cutting one of the pieces at 7/8 of an inch.
Oh, right.
2 7/8. So I'm going to start by doing that so you can see. Now that's for your flying geese pieces. So if you've got a Creative Grids or any gridded ruler, find your 2 7/8 on it before you start. Don't try and wing it. And what I would suggest is if you get a post-it note or a piece of washi tape or anything coloured, and just line it along the left side of that if you're
Yes.
right-handed, or the
So
right side if you're left-handed.
So it's
So you
covering.
clearly see where that mark is.
Got you.
Then it's
That's a
'cause
useful tip, actually. Yeah, a bit of
7/8
washi tape.
is just a bit of a silly
Unusual,
size.
yeah.
And I know I could have said 3, but you know, I like a challenge. So that would be my tip. So I'm just going to cut us some 2 7/8 from this piece of the ivory here, because I'm going to need those when we come to do our flying geese. So I've cut that way, and I want them to be squares, so we're going to square that off that way, and I need 2 more. The other tip I've got, if you've best pressed or starch savage your fabric, I do find that if you then press layers together, if you're cutting through layers, because you've done that prep, it actually holds them together better than it would, you know, they seem to sort of hug each other, if that makes any sense. It's very rare I make sense. Take that opportunity to acknowledge that one. So we've cut those at our 2 7/8. The bigger pieces you're going to cut, because what we're going to do is make half square triangles 4 at a time.
Okay, right.
So this is a
so
quick
you're
method.
layering them up. Yeah.
Exactly. So this quilt actually doesn't take a huge amount of time to cut or sew together.
Okay, yes.
What will take you a while is deciding the layout.
Right, which is the nice bit.
It is the nice bit, and it is good fun. And if you've got little people who are bored on a rainy day,
during the summer holidays,
why don't you all just have fun? Just tossing them on just spread out a white, clean bed sheet.
Yeah.
And just throw them and move them around until you all like it.
The fabric's not the
Photograph
children.
it. Well, yeah, I wouldn't throw children, but throw your photograph as you go as well, because then
yes, quite useful too. So you can then
look back and also you do get a different perspective looking at something from a bird's eye view than you do side on when you're laying out. So it is useful to look at a camera shot if you can. That's why I'm constantly standing on stools to
look
get
down.
shots of things. But it's a great way of having. It kills a good half an hour or so till you've decided what you're going to do.
Yeah,
so,
well, because I guess it's not until you've sewn it and put it together and hung it up that you can step back
and think,
then you're like, I wish
really
I'd put
cool.
that there.
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
Yeah.
But if you photograph as you go, then you can move around, because that's what I did, because I tried to make the one behind you random.
Yeah.
Random is really hard to do when you've got squares, because you become very organised in your random layout.
Because it's square,
exactly.
yes.
So what I did was laid out what I thought was random, took a photograph, and I think I moved 3 blocks in the end.
Okay.
To completely randomise
totally different,
it.
yeah.
But you can do whatever pattern you like.
Yes.
I mean, that's the great
like
thing.
you said, that's the fun part.
Yeah, I've just given you ideas.
Once you've done the cutting.
The next thing I would definitely do, and this is true for every project you ever do, before you even start cutting, change your rotary cutter blade.
Oh, okay.
You'll be staggered at how blunt your blade gets quickly. And change your sewing machine needle.
Right, okay.
They are
Good
definite
tips.
musts. And the next thing is...
So how often would you change your needle?
I change my needle every product.
Do
every
you?
Project.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, literally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
I
very
need
good.
shares in sewing machine. Rotary cutter blade, probably not every project, probably every 2 or 3 projects, depending on how much cutting I've done.
Yeah.
But I have a separate rotary cutter for wadding and stabilisers than I do for fabric.
Okay. Do you mark that then? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, very good.
I
guess what
the label
do you get
person.
to feel, oh, this is taking a bit more.
Yeah, what you find is you know how when you cut, you just get that one thread that's left.
Yeah.
That's a trigger for you to think, when did
it's
I
starting,
last do my blade? Or if you're using the Stripology or any of the rulers that have that cutting groove,
I suppose that's not going to help.
and it's not, when you're doing what I call the arm stretch edge, if that's not cutting through more than 2 layers successfully, then it's time to change your ruler. Okay. And you will be amazed at the difference when you do. You'll say, why didn't I do that
why didn't I change
earlier?
it before? Yes. Yeah, I understand.
So the The other thing you must check is your 1/4 inch seam.
Okay.
Because if that isn't true, everything's going to be out. It'll all be out by whatever the difference is, but it won't be a true seam.
Right, okay.
So do check that.
Yeah.
I have, so on this is the 780 plus I've got. So what I've done with this is rather than use the straight stitch plate and the normal foot or the 1/4 inch foot, what I've done is switch to the HP plate.
Oh, okay.
Which is the one that comes with this machine, which makes it the plus.
Right.
And what this has with it is the HP foot, which is a precise 1/4 inch. It
Perfect.
is
Okay.
amazing. So if you have got this machine, you're lucky enough to have it, then that's what I would recommend for this. It also, because it's not got the wider hole, for want of lack of technical knowledge here, or language anyway, it's not going to eat your fabrics, because we're going to be sewing on point quite a lot.
Yeah.
So you don't want it dropping into the feed dogs and getting caught.
Okay.
So having this plate that's just so that, like the straight stitch plate, means that that's less likely to happen. So you will find if you put the HP plate on, you will get a very limited number of stitches you can use.
Oh, okay.
And it does show you inside the lid what you get.
What you get, right.
And that is deliberate, because there is only that small hole there.
So you can only, you can
so
only
you
do,
can't
yes.
do zigzag or
Okay.
anything or the other. But we
Yeah.
only want straight stitch, so
Yeah.
we're not worried. But it's that accurate 1/4 inch with the HP foot that we're really after.
Okay.
So what I'm doing now is I've layered a background and a coloured square together.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm going to stitch a 1/4 inch all the way round.
Okey-doke.
All 4 edges. And you can do this as slow or as fast as you like, but it needs to be accurate. I'm just going to increase the speed slightly so we can get through this. And
just to say, if you are interested in the 780 and it's something you've been thinking about, you might want to just keep watching. Especially if you want to save a bit of money on it. It has its festival quilts.
Yeah, it is a lovely machine to use. And the feet have got that 1/4 inch mark on, so you can guess where the 1/4. You don't have to sort of guesswork. You can see where the 1/4 inch is. So when you get to a corner,
yeah,
you've got that pivot function as well, so you can. I'm wondering what's rattling, then I realised I've left a bobbin loose in the bottom here. So it's that's rattling. Okay, so we've gone all the way round. So now what we're going to do is cut 2 ways across the diagonal. So we just line up a ruler, and if you've got a ruler with a 45-degree angle, you can always run the 45 along one of the straight edges to make sure you're still cutting true. That's always another extra safeguard. Don't move anything after that first cut, just swivel your ruler round, or if you want to use your rotating cutting mat, you can.
Would you then just rotate it?
You just rotate it,
and then
I haven't, because I'm just going to angle round, and then just carefully pull them away. So that's given us our 4 half square triangles.
Yeah.
And then each of those you're going to press towards the dark side. Mainly because you don't want to see a seam allowance on the back of the paler background fabrics.
Okay, yeah. Oh right, yes.
So yeah. Because if I do one the
show
wrong way,
through,
you'll see that it shows through. But it's personal preference. Some people don't mind. But if I have the 2 on the mat next to each other on the overhead, you can see.
And if you can see,
you can just about see the seam allowance.
Yeah, the
on
darker
there.
seam.
Yeah. So if you press them towards the dark, you don't get that. You can press open if you want to, it doesn't matter. But the next thing you're going to do is trim those down. Now we want them to be 4.5 inches. They aren't that far off, to be honest. You're not going to do much trimming.
Okay.
If you've accurately sewn. I think I'm shuffled over, aren't I? Sorry. So on your rulers, you've got a 45-degree mark.
Yeah.
So you can use that to angle across the middle. And my tip for this, I'm going to show you this 2 ways because I've got 2 different rulers to do this with.
Yeah.
So you can choose whichever method works for you. But ultimately what we want is 4.5. So what I do is line up my 45-degree with that seam that we've just sewn. And I make sure the edges come within the 4.5. Then I'm going to just clean up that side.
Yeah.
And clean up the top edge like that.
Very nice.
Take those away. Again, use your finger to run across them before you move anything. You could then rotate if you want to.
Yeah.
Normally I would, but if I do that on here, literally
everything's
this whole
go
table is going to scatter.
Right.
So let's not do that. You want to then rotate it so you're looking at the other sides.
Yeah.
And we're going to I've moved my mat now, there you go. You're then going to realign, but this time you want the 4.5 inch markings on those edges you've just cut, as well as your 45 on your diagonal seam. And then you can trim off, and you can see how little I am trimming.
Yeah.
So it really is a fabric
just tidying it
saving
up, really.
method.
Yeah.
Of making half square triangles, particularly with something like this where you're going to be making a lot of them. It's a quick way of making a lot of half square triangles. So that was one way. Now the other way I'm going to show you, I know, and sorry Ben and everybody else out there, the other way is using the June Taylor half square triangle. Now we have had this on before,
yes.
So I thought I would just remind everybody what they do with this.
Yeah,
is that
absolutely.
okay?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
Have we got any of the rulers?
No, I think we're out of stock.
We're out of stock of these, are we?
But I know that you're going to get some more in because they're featuring on another project I'm bringing quite soon. So I know they're on their way.
Yeah, no, well, I know that, well, we were hoping Jill might be over this time, but she's not,
she's
unfortunately.
not.
So,
No.
but I know we placed
You got me instead.
Well, absolutely, absolutely. But I know we wanted to get a load of June Taylor stock in.
Yes,
so,
yeah. No, I know it's on its way. So with the half square and quarter square triangle ruler, you've still got your 45, but you've got them both ways. So what I do with this one is line it up so that both diagonals are going through the diagonals on my square, following that seam.
Yeah.
That's the critical one. So if it's slightly off, don't get too hung up about this one. It's the diagonal seam that is the most important. And again, you've got your 4.5 inch slot. So I can introduce my blade into that teardrop and slice up the 4.5. Lift and take away my bits.
Again, so it's just just tidying it up, got the...
Absolutely,
and then do the same to the other
slithers
side.
are coming off. This time I'm lining up the straight edge I just cut on the 4.5 square straight line at the top. So you can easily identify it. Again, use your post-it note trick if you're not sure. Just put them along that line so you know where you're aiming for, but just avoid the slot you're cutting, otherwise you'll be shredding your bit of post-it note. And again, I'm just going up the 4.5 inch. So this is something, once you've made all your half square triangles, you can sit in front of the television watching whatever.
Yeah.
And just trim them all down. And that's what I did. I did all my flying geese and all my half square triangles and just sat and squared them all off. So that's the half square triangles made.
Perfect.
And you're going to do
nice.
that to all the colourways, so you end up with a lot.
Yes.
Basically.
And then and at that point you then go, right, how do I want them to look?
How do I want them to look? And so with the striped one,
yes,
what I wanted to do is to muddle the purples and pinks to pair them, but muddle them all up.
Okay.
And do a striped version rather than do the checkerboard version.
Yeah.
Just because you can. So the other thing so what I've done is gone ahead and made all my squares ready to go together.
Very
so the
nice.
next row, which will go up here.
Okay.
Basically, because this would be that way.
Yeah.
If I was going to continue it.
Oh,
down.
okay, right, yeah. So then you'll lay it there.
So what I've done is already got my blocks in place, and I've labelled them so I know where they go. And that's another tip. Your best friend for this is one of those
a friction pen, something like that.
Yeah, the friction pens, because you're going to press it like crazy. So if you use one of those to label your pieces so you know where they are in the row, you can easily place the next one in. So that one's going to go in like that. And then I've got them all identified and I compare them. So all we're now going to do is put them right sides together.
Yeah.
And what I normally do is put a clip on the side that I'm going to stitch together.
Oh, that's quite useful little tip. So yeah, so
because
if it's got the clip on, then that's where you're going to
That's where I'm going to sew, because if you're chain piecing, it's so easy to be, you know, when you go and make a cup of tea or answer the doorbell, you come back and you think,
where was I?
What was I doing?
Yeah.
Because I've just noticed I've sewn this piece that I've just sewn in the green room, I've put the rows the wrong way round, but it's not the end of the world. It doesn't matter. Still has the effect I wanted.
But it's still got a nice effect. But say you've obviously got the squares there.
Yeah. So again, it's 1/4 inch seam, and we're just going to sew those together.
So just to quickly recap, we've got 3 different colour options for Susie's quilt. So the one that's on the screen is the one that's behind me. That's the multicoloured option. You'll be getting Susie's instructions, and you'll be getting a metre there of the of ivory. Yes, ivory plus 8 fat quarters. There we go, and it's $49.99. You're getting all of those. That's great colour. That's the, as I say, multicoloured option. That's behind me. You can see that will give you this effect. If you chose that layout, you can do different layouts, stripes, however you want to do it. And that is that's how to those. And that is the most favoured option at the moment.
What, the multicoloured?
Yeah, the multicoloured option.
It's really bright and cheerful. I like that one.
It is very nice. But we also, if you were interested in pink or purples, you're getting the ivory again, a metre of ivory. Then you're getting all of these lovely, look at there's some Liberty there. Nice, more Liberty. Look at this. There we go. You're getting 8 fat quarters plus the metre, $49.99, and the instructions. And again, as I say, the instructions will give you options for different layouts. If you wanted to try stripes, as Susie's doing now, or the checkerboard effect, or any combination of those, or even your own. And then the one that's so Susie's making up a bit of the pink by the looks of it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she also has a blue colour option. And so this one you're getting a metre of white. We're getting white. You're getting some batik there, Liberty. Another batik, a bit more Liberty. Shadow effects. Look at that, nice batik again. There's some floral. Look, wow, look at that. Beautiful. Very nice. Plus the instructions, and we've got a square that Susie's made this morning.
Do you want this?
Yes. Why not?
There you go.
And this gives. Thank you very much. This gives you the effect of what the blues will look like. There we go. Look like almost like zigzags, or however you want it.
Yeah, so that's going to be like an argyle pattern. On a tartan.
I can see that. Yes, actually, for like one of your husband's golfing jumpers, no doubt.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. It's very fussy.
There we go.
Golf
and so that's the blue cup. All $49.99. The instructions: 8 fat quarters and a metre of fabric. Very good.
Yeah, so you've got lots of fabric. So you'll do your quilt top, the borders, and there will be a little bit left over, so you could use it on the backing. So you could have a half square triangle put together down the centre of your backing, which helps because if you've not got wider fabric, you've got to piece it anyway. So why not piece it with something that reflects the front, and then it makes it a double-sided quilt, which is, especially if you're using it as a picnic or play quilt, it means that should one side get dirty,
it does. Yes,
you can
then just flip it over.
around.
Yes,
Yeah.
And get the other side dirty.
Think of the planet. You haven't got to wash everything every time.
Well, that's a good point, yes.
There you go. We've got our last row done. And then what I would do with this is all the seams I would then press open for this, because that would make the finished thing lie really flat. It also means that when you're joining your seams, you get a much neater and crisper point where they meet.
Yes,
if they're
for the next row.
So when you're pressing flat or open, sorry, use your finger to open that seam first. Don't go in with the iron, because you're not, as I know Delphine said earlier, you're not stretching. You don't want to stretch that seam because you'll warp the whole row.
So would you, I know you can get the little rollers, can't you?
Yes,
the little
you
seam
can.
roller. Yeah.
You've got the magic seam wand you could use, but I literally just press the iron onto it. I don't move the iron along it.
Okay.
I do that when I'm ironing dresses and shirts, but not when I'm pressing a seam. And I always press one side.
Yeah.
So if I do a couple, because then it will go on the board. And I usually press on a wool pressing
You would
mat as well.
normally use the wool pressing mat,
yes. And then I press from the other side as well. And that just means that you'll lose all your markings, but it also means that everything now is super flat. If you compare that
to that,
or even if you press sideways.
Got you.
It also means when you come to do some quilting on the top to hold your layers together and also give that snuggle feel, it's not going to be a really thick depth in any one place.
Okay, yeah. So
I know we've got a lot coming together at junctions.
Yeah.
But if by pressing seams open, you minimise that.
You'll get
for your quilting technique.
as you're putting the next row on. Yeah.
And again, having prepared the fabric with Starch Savvy or Best Press, that will mean that your pressing is a really good solid press and a really nice flat press as well.
So, are you dry or steam when you're pressing?
I do not have water anywhere near my irons.
You don't either,
no.
Okay.
If I ever need to a steam or water, I have it in a spray bottle. It's actually in an old Starch Savvy bottle.
Got you, yes.
And I use deionized water so that it's not going to affect the iron. But purely because I've had so many irons in the past that have furred up with limescale
because of the water,
and then you use it and you get this hideous mark.
Then you get old bits coming out. Yes,
so
horrible.
I don't use, but I don't put steam on a piece when I'm sewing it. It's only at the very end I would use steam on a piece, because then you're not changing.
You prefer to spray or
but also you're not changing the fibres. Because water
point.
will affect the fibre lay and how it sews. So if you just dry press, you're going to get a straighter result and a crisper result. Is my opinion. Everybody has their own.
That's always useful to know how people.
How I operate. Yeah.
So just to mention, if you are in need of any of the Starch Savvies or the basting sprays, we have those available, of course. So Starch Savvy, unfortunately, that's sold out already. But we do have the basting spray if you need that. Yeah, quilt basting spray. There we go. There we go. And that is $13.99 if you're after that. There we go.
Every time I come in, it's one or the other sells out. Either the Best Press or Starch Savvy.
We're on an endless cycle of getting stock in, selling out, getting it in.
Well, I think everybody knows how much they need it, so it is useful. So should we do flying geese?
Yes,
so
why not?
This method, you can use your Creative Grids flying geese.
Because we do have a ruler for that, yes.
Which is really good, and you just follow the instructions. The size we're making, finished size, is a 2x4, so you'd follow the instructions for the 2x4 section here, and you cut strips rather than follow my cut squares. If you wanted to use this ruler, and you've got enough fabric to do that, whichever method you prefer. But I'm just going to show you how to make 2 units out of 1 square.
Yeah, perfect.
At once.
Yeah, that's a great
That's all right.
useful. So if you're after that Creative Grids ruler, we've got that. That's on screen now, $29.99, and it is a great little ruler to have, isn't it? It's a really good tool.
It is.
So if you're after one of those.
Yeah, and it will make you flying geese. It does half square and quarter square triangles, and it does it all with strips. And for your half square and quarter square, you cut accurate triangles and you cut them layered. So all you do is sew them. You don't move anything.
Okay.
Because sewing on a bias edge with triangles, you always panic and think it's all going to go squiffy and I'm going to end up with some sort of almost rhomboid or something going on. It's not going to happen. But the way this is designed, it's brilliant and you get accurate results every time. I know Stuart loves this ruler as well. So yeah, it's one of my favourites. So what we're going to do is mark the sky bits. They're the bits that come out the corners on a flying geese.
Yeah.
The way you do this is up to you. I prefer to mark the line I'm going to stitch along rather than wing it at the sewing machine.
Okay.
Again, because if I get called away, only takes a fraction of a second for my brain to just stop. So I mark the 1/4 inch either side of a diagonal. Okay. Using a friction pen.
Yeah.
And again, this is something you can do in front of the telly. So I've used here it's not the Adacorta, it's the little clever, what is it called? I can't remember what they call this ruler. It's the little skinny ruler that comes with it.
It's like the seam guide, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's really little.
I think the Adacorta is another one that whenever it comes in, it sells out.
It sells out. Well, that one I used last time. So I'm going to do 2 with that one, and then I'm going to show you how to do it with your Creative Grids ruler. If you haven't got one of these, although these are so handy. So if you haven't got one, either pop it, go and find it and put it on your basket, or put it on your Christmas list. We're getting to that time of year, aren't we?
It is. Well, we've just had Christmas in July. Absolutely.
Absolutely. So for this, what I do is I find the edge that's got the non-slip markings on the back that's only up to the 1/4 inch line, because that means I've got a double check as to where I am, and I lie that 1/4 inch marking on the diagonal, and then I can mark down my fabric, and I'm marking using a friction pen because then it'll rub off as soon as I put any heat towards it. So you're going to do that to all of those little squares that you cut, and there's a lot, well, depending on how many flying geese you want, and this is for the border. So this is optional. You don't have to do flying geese border, but I quite liked having that different sort of triangular look round the border. And again, there's loads of different layouts for that as well, so you can play around. So what you're going to do is you're going to pin 2 diagonally opposite each other, and if you've marked them properly, those lines should line up.
Very nice.
Result.
I love it when a plan comes together. There we go, look at that.
It's just those little wins in life, isn't it, that you just think, yes, there is somebody up there looking after me. So you can clip or pin, it's entirely up to you. I'm going to pin these. If you do pin, just make sure you pin away from your stitch line, so you're not going to run your pins over. Always take your pins out. Don't believe anybody who says that they can quite happily sew over pins, because your sewing machine needle's not going to like it. And then
you'll be changing your needle even more often.
Exactly. Even though I've got that 1/4 inch foot on, I can still stitch along a straight line, so I'm just not lining the edge up with the 1/4 here. So I'm just going to stitch down there, and it is normal stitch length still. Just make sure when you come to the crossover point that the fabrics are lying flat. You've not got any little nicks and tucks and things. So we're going to sew both sides. so close to not having any bobbin thread. It's not, the machine keeps telling me, are you sure you want to carry on? There's not a lot on that. So I am winging it.
Okay.
We shall see.
We'll be all right.
Bobbin chicken never works for me, so I know I'm going to end up having to switch. So this time I'm cutting through that diagonal where I've just sewn, and you can line up your 1/4 inch line on one of those stitch lines and just cut through.
Yeah.
And then what you want to do is press, and I call this the fox face stage, because I always think that when you press this, you're pressing those sky pieces out. It looks like a little fox face.
Very nice, yes. Sorry, they were just laughing at me stretching.
Oh, they weren't laughing at my fox face.
No.
So
it is quite a nice fox face, though. Yeah,
it does look like a fox face, I think, anyway. So then we're going to use one of the other pieces, and you're going to line that up on the last remaining corner of your background or geese piece, and it should come through the middle, like that. And you can pin or clip, whichever you prefer, to hold it in place, and we're going to stitch along there. I've probably just about got enough, she says. Made it.
the tension.
I couldn't cross fingers because obviously I was using those, and you can't cross toes because you're stood on the foot pedal. So now again we're going to cut through that diagonal. So we've got these 2 from one half, you're going to make another 2 from this half, so you get 4 from one square.
Okay.
So it's again a very good method to learn. If you've got a project that needs lots of flying geese or half square triangles, doing 4 at once is always a good method.
When would you do the ruler?
The
Creative Grids ruler.
The ruler, that cuts your pieces.
Okay,
to
so that's to start with. Okay,
yes,
but you've already done that.
Yes, I'd already cut. Yes,
yes.
So rather than cut squares to start off with the Creative Grids ruler, you cut strips. And you cut the relevant strip. It tells you in the instructions that you'll use the triangle side to, you use that to cut your geese bit, so the coloured bit in this instance.
Yes,
and then you use the other side to cut your skies according to the strips, and then you cut them accordingly and then stitch them together.
Okay.
So it's really simple method, but you do make them one at a time.
Okay.
So this is the alternative rapid 4 at a time method.
Quicker
so
option.
when you're faced with having to do 80 half square triangles, as in the quilt behind you, this makes it a lot quicker. You're only going to have 20 units to do.
So to get all those.
And then you've got this little unit. Now this does need trimming down, and you can use your ruler. We did have this little ruler, and I know we have sold out of this one, but this is a really handy one because look at that, it happens to be the right size.
Ah, look at that.
That's why I love this ruler, because I can just scoot round. Should never cut towards you, Suze, but hey, there you go. Perfect half square triangles. And then you're going to make a whole heap of those.
Oh, there we go.
And use those to decorate within. If you wanted to, you could add in a row across the middle of your quilt, so that you make your quilt longer.
So instead of the put it there.
Yeah, you could have or one either side, because there's 5 rows. You could have 2 rows of your half square triangles, a row of flying geese, and another row of half square, another row of flying geese the other way, and you could have them like arrows, so they could go this way along.
I know.
Or you could have them so that they were the same diamond as in your quilt.
Yes.
So you can play around with the pattern as much as you want.
Absolutely.
The main objective for me for this pattern was to teach people the quick method for 4 at a time, half
Yeah.
square and quarter and flying geese, because it's one that I use a lot because I make a lot of half square triangles.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So,
I mean, they're base units for
and like
most
you said,
quilts.
once you've got the knack of doing a few at a time,
Absolutely.
you can then choose the layout, try different options,
Yeah.
as you say, add a row of flying geese
Exactly.
or not really.
Yeah.
So yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, cool.
Very good.
Very
There
good.
we go. Oh, hang on a sec. Good morning. 2 brilliant hours so far. I have learnt a lot today. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you have, Sue.
Excellent.
That's what
That's
we're here
good.
for.
Well, yeah.
Well,
and
that's what Susie's here for.
Well, I don't know. I learn a lot every day as well. You never stop learning.
Absolutely. Hi all, great show. Can you buy the pattern on its own? Lindsay, you can, Lindsay. Here it is. It will not be a black and white photocopy. You will get a lovely shiny colour version for $9.99. Sorry, $9.99. But yes, they're at our warehouse being booked in at the moment, but we don't have the actual sample here. But you will get a lovely one, yes, of course. And yes, so you can buy that. It's $9.99, and that'll give you all the tips for today, as well as some different quilt layout options if you are looking to do a couple of different options to the quilts. And as I say, Susie's shown you how to do the half square triangles, which is a really useful tip.
Yeah, I mean, it's a base block for a lot of projects.
Yes, that's true. It crops up quite a lot in quilts.
It's very rare they'll say make one half square triangle. It's usually got zeros on the end of it. So that doing 4 at once is a really quick way of doing it. And you don't use as much fabric extra than you would think you would, as opposed to doing them individually.
Yes.
So it's I think it's a useful tool to have.
No,
but
that's
I
great
also
tip,
love playing with different layouts.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, as you say. Then you get it
yeah.
all cut out, lay it out, and decide how you want to do it.
Exactly.
Take a photograph, as you mentioned.
Yes, photos
yeah,
are
or stand on a
really-
chair and look
Yeah.
down. Careful though if you're going to do
Yes,
that.
yeah.
So Susie's been demoing today. We've got 3 different colour options. There we go. And the multicoloured swap shop option is the one that's hanging behind me. And you're getting a metre of ivory and 8 fat quarters. And this is, there we go, the multicoloured option. You're getting some lovely fabrics here, including some Liberty, some shadow effects. Look at that, fantastic, beautiful. So there we go. And that's $49.99. If you're after that one, that's RQ6657. And that's behind me. And there we go. And if you're after this is the blue option, okay. And the blue and the multicolored are, there we go. That's the finished option of the blue that Susie's made, and this is what you're getting. You're getting a metre of white this time, and then all of these 8 blue fat quarters. As I say, some Liberty, batiks. Very nice. Look at that, goes well, really well together. As you can see, that's it made up. $49.99 for those also. There we go. Plus the instructions. Don't forget, you'll get the instructions with all of these. And then we also have the pinky purple, and which I think, looking at the finished option, is my favourite actually. Yeah, I do like this. So you're getting a metre of ivory again, and then 8 fat quarters.
I think that colourway would make a really lovely play quilt for Vicky's twins.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Oh yes, yes. Yeah, absolutely. Ben and Charlie, as they're known.
Yeah, Ben and
yes.
Charlie.
Yeah. And that's
I
that's
almost
the finished
put
option. There we
that
go.
on the gift that I've got for them, because I was monogramming them, and I almost put Ben and Charlie the other day.
That would have been quite amusing.
Yeah, well, for us,
well, hopefully,
not sure. Tilly and Belle.
Vicky did say she was going to try and pop in at Festival of Quilts. So I don't know what day, but because it will depend on how
life goes.
How she is. Yes, yeah. She's got a bit of her hands full. Yes, there we go. So that's the 3 options that we've got there. Then we also have the instructions available on their own at $9.99 if you're interested in those. You will get a complete colour version, not a photocopy like we've got this morning. But there we are. So there we go. So, so there's a message here from someone saying, what's Ian's surname, from Heather? Okay, right, are you going to stalk me, Heather? It does come up on screen every now and then. Yes. It's Ian's, yeah, my surname is Deals. Ian's Deals.
Very good.
So, Susie, you mentioned earlier that you were using the lovely 780 Plus.
Yes, I'm very
and
lucky.
And you're going to stay on and do a little bit of a talk through this machine because, well, I arrived this morning and I thought, you know what? No one's in the office. Everyone's at Festival of Quilts having a good time. I've had to come in extra early. But it's great because I love talking to you guys and you've been very supportive. But to pay you back, I thought, let's do a machine deal. Let's do an Ian's deal on one of these machines. So, as Susie's using the 780 Plus, and it's not very often that we do a full demo on this and we actually take some money off. So, I'm going to give you a special Festival of Quilts, why not, call it what you want, Ian's deal on the 780 Plus. We're going to take £500 off this. 500, oh, they're going mad over there, they're going mad. They're going mad. Hopefully Hayley's stopped watching at this point because she'll be starting to phone in. So yeah, so we're taking £500 off this, which takes it to, here we go, 2289, and you've got a 5-way split pay on that as well. It's 0% interest, and so what will you pay each month on that? You will now pay, look at that, 457.80 for 5 months. Unbelievable. No interest. That is a really, really good deal. And that £500 means you can go and spend some extra at Festival of Quilts. Buy Kaffe one of Kaffe's quilt kits this morning that we had, or his book, or you could buy one of Susie's lovely kits from today, just now. So you mentioned a couple of things that made this quite special for you. One of the plates. What is it that you think? I love
bear with
this.
me. I'm just going to find my box of tricks because
here we go.
The machine.
So yeah,
itself,
if you're going to buy this machine, obviously you will get all this.
You do. So the other thing I want to show you is the pedal. I know that sounds really boring, but
no, not at all.
Pedal,
it's not very often we get we pull it up to show.
No, it's usually balanced
tucked
precariously
underneath,
down here. So the foot pedal is a really large foot pedal, which I think is a good safety feature because you're not going to miss it. You're not going to slide off the side of it because we all stand. Well, I stand to sew, but we'll sit and our foot moves and we do some things.
And if you're, as you say, if you're moving to get your fabrics and things,
it also has the option of putting a foot thread cutter on.
Okay.
So this little pedal here is the one that you can use to act as your thread scissors basically on your machine.
Nice.
You don't have to use the button on the machine, you can use this. It will only engage if the lead is plugged in.
Very nice.
So what I've done with mine is set it up so you add this metal base plate to add your thread cutter to your foot pedal.
Yes.
Which makes it a big thing, but actually it's not going to move around because I have one of those non-slip grip mats on my carpet.
Yes.
Because I'm constantly
moving
in one place. I don't want to wear the carpet in a run. So I've put one of those down. Well, having this actually stops everything moving because this is a big piece. It doesn't move anywhere.
That is very good.
The mat doesn't move. So this for me,
that's quite nifty, and I like the way that's set up next to each other.
If you are packing your machine away, what is good is all of these leads will tuck away. Underneath here there's a fabulous little storage coil that the whole thing wraps into, so none of it is left dangling freely and what do I do with it. It's really well thought of. There's non-slip pads on the bottom as well.
Well, so that's the thing. It's the kind of the little touches of the machine of this quality. I also like the way it looks like a guitarist's foot pedal as well.
Yes, it
so like you feel like you slash as you're sewing.
It is really cool.
Yeah, very good.
No, I love it.
Or as Charlie mentioned, a drum pedal. Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. Obviously, I didn't know you were a fellow drummer as well.
I'm not a drummer.
Yeah.
Surprisingly. So the box of tricks you get is, again, it is something you can tell that this has really been engineered and thought of nice to be a nice, compact, easy to use system.
Okay.
So you've got all of your feet, and then if you lift it out, you've got you've got 3 different stitch plates in here.
Right, so 3 plates. So
3
you mentioned
plates.
there's an HP, is that?
So the HP, which is the one that's in here, I'll show you how easy it is to remove as well in a minute. But you've got the HP plate, which is your professional grade plate.
Yeah.
You've got your standard stitch plate, which is the one we're all familiar with the wide gap above the teeth.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah. Yes.
And you've got your straight stitch plate, which looks very similar, but the difference, if I hold them together, you can see the difference is purely this one has 2 eyes and a nose.
Yeah.
And this one just has a smiley mouth.
Just has that, right, okay.
I know that's really basic way to remember it.
So what would those...
But so this one, if you're doing zigzags or you're doing blanket stitch, your applique stitches, all your fancy Nancy decorative stitches, and there are lots on this machine. I have not used them all.
Okay.
I have tried, but
you're still not right. Okay, unbelievable.
Achieved it. So those are your stitch plates you get. You get lots of the thread holders, and these are important when you've got your top thread in place. To have these as well, holding that spool. If you don't, your tension's going to be all over the place. So choose the right one, and that for that reason is why they've given you lots. You get a couple of bobbins in there as well. You get this bit of kit that looks like an instrument of torture, but is in fact your buttonhole.
Ah, okay.
And the buttonhole is so clever, the way it's designed. I mean, for me, I remember at school doing the buttonhole where you had to measure everything, mark it all, and you stop, start and cut it and all the rest of it. This, you literally put your button in to measure it, set it, put it underneath, press go, off it goes.
Oh, right.
Walk away.
Stitches it all for you.
Stitches it all.
And cuts it as well?
Cuts it. It's amazing.
Okay.
It is phenomenal, the buttonholes on this. So that's a really cool piece of kit. You get your usual tools, which you will not want to lose. You get your, this is a good turning tool when you come to do pushing out corners and things.
Yes.
You've got your brush, which is something you are going to use, because how many of us don't clean
it out? Yes.
Machine? How often do you clean your sewing machine? I think I post on
how
social
often do you? Yes.
How often do I?
Yes.
Every day.
Every day. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
So someone's just messaging asking about how big the throat space is on that.
Throat space is, I think it says it's 11 inches.
We've got a tape measure if
in
we
fact,
need to.
I don't need a tape measure because it says it on here, 11 inches.
There you go.
I can see. It's huge.
So Lisa, it's 11 inches.
So when you're free motion, your quilt top can easily fit through there. And the extension table you get with this.
Well, I was just about to ask, because of course you do get an extension table that is
and that will bring it out.
Yeah.
It comes out to about here, if I remember rightly, and double the width. I mean, it's massive.
Yeah, it is great.
Which is why
we have got one knocking around somewhere, but it may have been...
Actually, I think it's at Festival of Quilts.
Yes.
Because it's gone, because tomorrow...
Like everything else, it's at Festival of Quilts.
because tomorrow I'm going to do a talk about the 780 at Festival.
Amazing.
So if you're there and you're thinking about it, do it. This little gadget is great for putting under your buttons when you're stitching them, to give you that little gap, you know, when you want a shank on a button.
I know. Oh yes, yeah, to give it a bit of
the gap. So that's a really useful tool. You've got your seam ripper. Let's face it, we all need one of those.
Absolutely essential.
Do remember though that is something that does wear out. The blade at the bottom here does dull.
Yeah.
So do replace those regularly. There is a reason why you see them everywhere.
Well, absolutely. I mean, if you were... Now, I don't think, and I'm not sure, but I know they were taking this machine to Festival of Quilts, and they were going to offer £100 discount. I've just ruined that because we're doing £500
Yeah,
off
you're going to be in the
today.
doghouse.
So you could always get one today and then go and watch Susie's demo while you're waiting for it to arrive.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you get lots of different feet with it.
Yeah, that looks a great collection of feet there.
Yeah, it is. And you look at them and you think, yeah, I'm never going to use all of those. You'd be surprised how quickly you get
Here we
through
go.
them.
Look at this, an image of all
Yes.
the little accessories. And
you don't have to
feet
remember
there.
all this, by the way. You do get an
A
instruction
great manual, yes.
And there are loads of fabulous videos. Elna have got really good instructional videos as well on YouTube that you can follow.
Yes.
I forgot to mention the knee lift because that's the other thing that's gone to festival and isn't here anymore. If you are a person that likes a knee lift operation, you've got that. If you don't like using a foot pedal or you can't use a foot pedal,
there we go. We have one of those. There we are. That's it. The knee lift. If you need it. Oh, and someone's mentioning that I bought this machine 2 years ago and it's fabulous. I'm still discovering new features. That's from Alison. Yeah,
I agree
absolutely.
with you, Alison. Every time I switch it on,
you think there's something else.
Like,
I didn't know it did
I
that.
haven't seen that one. Oh, I'll have to try that. Yeah, and then you have to come up with a project that needs it. It's just amazing. I love the fact that whatever project or fabric I've got, there is a decorative stitch on here that coordinates brilliantly.
Fantastic.
And I just love that feature as well.
But I bet if you bought it 2 years ago, it wasn't 2289.
No.
And £457.80.
It's good. In the top, where you load your thread, you have got a stylus. Because there is
and
a
that's
touch
for using
screen.
this touch screen,
I would recommend you use the stylus rather than your finger. Because that's the tool for the job. Your finger was never designed to be a touch screen.
Well, sometimes it doesn't always.
And if you've got grease or marks on your fingers, you're just going to transfer it. And some of the little buttons that you're applying, like when you're changing the stitch length or the needle position, which are really easy to do because it's right on their screen in front. It's a shame you can't see the screen. I can't tilt this machine, it's too heavy.
No,
but
unfortunately we can't get it round.
The stylus is the thing to use. Don't try and use your fingers.
Well, I tell you what. What we'll do then, when we have a break, what I'll do, I'll move the machine over here so they can see the fronts.
Oh, that's a good idea. And then they can see
we can talk. We can talk about that. But but you carry on. If there's any other bits that you want to mention.
I was just going to show you how you can easily change the
change the plates
and the foot as well.
Okay.
What you will want to do is to lock out the machine, and there's a key symbol, big key button, and that's a good way of changing everything. And you just press it again to release it, or the best thing to do is to switch it off.
Okay.
Because nothing can move then. And you're going to slide out this part of your table, and in here you've got more storage.
Yeah, fantastic.
So if you're on the go and you know what you need to take with you,
then you just pop it all in there.
You just take everything in there, and then this box can stay at home.
Okay.
Then nothing's
and you're
going to
get
be left.
anything lost. Yeah.
So what I want to do is remove this stitch plate. So the first thing I'm going to do is take away this foot. So I'm just going to use the screwdriver that they give you to remove that HP foot. And there's a little lever at the bottom in this bar that I just push down, and you can see the plate just springs up into action. And then this is a great time to look in your machine, take your bobbin out. You can take the bobbin case out, and I would then run round it with my little brush just to make sure. Look, in one morning I've already accumulated
loads of fluff.
That much fluff.
I can imagine.
So you imagine, I sew for about 8 hours a day. Can you imagine how much I build up? So make sure you do that, clean all the parts off, just have a look in there. The worst thing you can possibly do is stand over it and blow into it, because all you're doing is
sending it everywhere else. Yes, of course.
Okay,
yeah, there's nothing worse than that.
Don't do that.
Actually, we've had a message in from Baffa who says, "Morning, Ian and Susie. I love my 780 Plus. It's the best investment I've made." Yes, and of course Baffa uses it all the time
does,
here.
Yeah.
Yes, and she's she uses. Of course, she's quilting, bag making, all sorts of stuff.
And that's what's so great about the 780. It will take big depths of fabric, so your quilt layers, your canvases, your heavy duty fabrics, without blinking an eye, really. It's brilliant. Love it.
Right, and I also have to go back to Heather, who's just confirmed she's not a stalker. She wanted to ask my surname because her children were asking who I was, which is fair enough. Who is this strange man on screen doing deals? So yes, that's fair enough. So I need to say hello to Jeff and Jim. Good morning, Jeff and Jim. I hope you're enjoying the show in your school holidays. And actually, while you are watching, have you bought the kids panel that we're doing? Yes. Yeah, crafting with kids. We've got a panel if you're interested in that, which will all details on the website for that. But it's a great panel that we've put in for the summer holidays to get kids crafting and making stuff. So if you haven't got one of those, get one of those in. There we go. Susie, it looks like that you've done that really simply.
Yes, so the plates all have little lugs on one side, and they have a target double ring on the top here. So those lugs will go onto the left-hand side, and you just slot those in and then push down on that target until you hear it click, and that's the plate in position. I'm then going to put on my foot holder, and I've put in the standard foot, not this straight stitch. So this will do any of the stitches on my screen.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't have to change it, because if you've got your straight stitch and you choose a zigzag, you're going to end up breaking your needle.
And there's hundreds of stitches, isn't there?
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It doesn't matter how long you've had your machine. Like Alison's had hers for 2 years. You will not use all
of the stitches.
Well, if you do, great.
Well done, absolutely.
Yeah, you must be doing a lot of stitching. So you've got your standard feet on here. There's 1/4 inch feet if you like one with a guide. You've got your zipper foot. You've got, for free motion, you've got 2, and these are already built in for you. You've got your quilting walking feet.
Amazing.
So you've got that spring technology there. For your free motion, you've got your open-toed foot, but even better, you've got a clear open-toed foot.
Oh, nice.
So you can see where you're going.
Nice.
You've got seam guides, so if you want to do regular straight quilting, you can set the distance. This just slots in behind your foot, and you can set the marks and just follow a guide, which is a really handy one. You've got lots of open-toed clear feet for quilting and stitching as well. Again, all of these are explained. They've all got little code name labels on them as well, so you haven't got to work out which is which from the pictures.
Okay.
It's all there for you. You've got blind hem stitches. You've got a stitch in the ditch foot.
Nice.
But if anyone doesn't know what stitch in a ditch means, that doesn't mean you have to go outside into the countryside just to stand in a ditch. What it means is where you get 2 seams like this, if you wanted to do a quilt that was an invisible virtually quilt stitch in there, you use your stitch in the ditch foot on your machine, and you can see, if I turn it that way, that little guide fits right along that seam.
Yeah.
Which means that as you stitch, the needle goes into that seam. It just pulls those seams slightly apart, and your thread line then becomes invisible when the fabric's relaxed.
Hence the reason. So you're putting it into the seam.
Yeah.
Hence the reason.
So you are going into a ditch, but not the one in the countryside.
Amazing.
That
is just
a very quick overview. I mean, as you can tell, I could waffle on for hours.
We've slightly overrun on this hour already, so 20
so I'll
minutes.
Go back into the green room.
It is an unbelievable machine. 780 plus, and as I say, it's not very often we will do this. This very often, if at all. £500 off. It's a special deal for today. there it is, the 780 Plus. It is a marvellous, marvellous machine.
But it's good for dressmaking as well.
Yeah, if you've been looking to upgrade and if you're
Yeah.
quilting, dressmaking, as I say, you know, a lot of our guest designers use this, and it's a real amazing.
It's a good workhorse.
It is.
Not a machine I would be carrying around. a
No,
lot.
it's quite heavy, but yeah, it's
But that's fine, 'cause I
if
have
you want
men
it
that
for your
do.
workroom, yeah, and
Yes.
you've got you
It is,
want to move up to another level, absolutely.
Yeah, it is a brilliant machine. Yeah.
Suzie, thank you so much for
That's
staying
all
on.
right.
We're
That's
going to be
okay.
seeing you again shortly, but I
Very
really
shortly.
appreciate you staying and
No,
giving
that's
us a bit
cool.
of a chat on the 780 Plus.
Yeah.
We're going to have a quick break, and then we've got some Janet Clare's not here because of course she's at Festival of Quilts, isn't everyone?
No.
But she's sent me in some of her fabrics kits and patterns, so we'll be showing those in the next section straight after this break. See you in a bit.
Make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Friday for a massive Crafters Companion takeover. It starts off at 8 a.m. with Sarah Davis, and you know Sarah. There are going to be some amazing deals and some amazing demos. Make sure you join John Scott and Sarah Davis this Friday for a Crafters Companion takeover.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilt Estate. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi and hello and welcome back. So that was a cram-packed hour and a half or so, wasn't it? So now we've got some Janet Clare quilt kits and patterns. Now Janet's very kindly sent these in to us because of course she's at Festival of Quilts, so don't forget to pop on and say hello to her if you're there or planning to go there. So yes, she sent these in to me, say all right Ian, I can't be there, but as you're presenting you will I'll let you have some of my quilt kits. She wouldn't do this for John, no, absolutely. She would want to be here. So very kindly, so we've got only a limited quantity of some of these. Now, they are ones that we've had on before that Janet has demoed, but they've managed to get some extra stock in, so we have got some. Now, we did have some 5-inch charm packs, but they've gone. Absolutely, they've gone. So that's the collage, which is her new collection. So we have got a 2.5-inch design roll. Again, this is in the Astra fabric, so it's Moda, yeah. There we go. That's, and of course, very much Janet's colour palette there. There we go. $59.99. It's a Thursday. It's Ian's, and it should be an Ian's deal. So why don't we take a bit of money off this? Go on, as no one's watched. $39.99. Oh, get on your wheels. It's real. It's a steal. It's Ian's deal. There we go. $39.99 for that. There we go. Moda, Janet Clare design roll. Lovely. Pack of 40 2.5-inch strips. Perfect. $39.99. Okay, so what have we got then for where do you want to go? We've got some quilt kits and we've got patterns as well. So if we start with, okay, well, let's go with Victoria then. So this is Victoria. So here is the Victoria quilt kit. So we've got instructions, first of all, $9.99. And you're getting these, this is the instructions you'll be getting from Janet, as always. You know, fantastic, really in-depth, amazing. Look at these. Yeah, all the details from Janet with all the instructions, the finished quilts, how to put the blocks together, step-by-step guide, as always. Little bit of extra detail there. If you wanted to go and watch, you can log on to see Janet making those. Now, Janet made the Victoria quilt. When did she make that? On 14th of March this year. So if you wanted to go back onto YouTube, go onto YouTube, type in Sewing Street, 14th of March 2023, you'll be able to see Janet making this. That's the quilt, there we go, not there, that one, yeah, that's it. That's the finished quilt. Amazing, really, really nice quilt. So we've got the instructions at $9.99. And then we also have the kit and the full kit. So this is the Victoria kit using the Astra fabrics. So they'll come in this lovely little Janet Clare bag with her little doggy motif. And there we go. So it's, yeah, only been on air once before this one. I'll say on 14th of March, and this is what you'll be getting. Of course, you'll get the instructions. Oh, here we go. And yeah, I think we've just got a there. That's Janet, as you can see. Unfortunately, we don't have any volume with this, but that's Janet making the talking through the quilt kit, the demo with John. Yeah. There we go. So this is what you're getting. So you're getting it with the Astra fabrics, and these are all the fabrics you'll get to make the quilt top. You're getting plenty of fabric here. This is, as I say, from Janet's Astra collection. Lovely, really nice. Yeah, lovely. She does really nice. Obviously, her blue and ecru is her main sort of colour palette. Yeah, yeah. But these fabrics, unfortunately, yeah, we don't have any of these fabrics left available. So yeah, this is the only way to get these. So you're getting all of this. Fantastic. Yeah. It is, yeah. And the depth of colour you get, the blue in with these Moda fabrics. And there we go, so getting a Moda. There we are. Very nice. Little shadow effects there. Yeah, we've only got single figures of this quilt kit. As I say, it was just something that Janet managed to get some extra stock of that they'd got. It's a two-way split pay. It's $124.99. No deals, I'm afraid. No deals on this one, but we can do a split pay for you. $62.49, but $124.99. You'll be getting all of these fabrics, and this is actually the second time we've had this on. Yeah, when we had it previously, totally sold out. That was back in March. Look at that. Very nice. All of these you're getting. And of course, you'll get the instructions and the Janet Clare tote. It'll arrive in. And that's there. And just to show you the finished quilt again. It's fantastic. I mean, that's a decent sized quilt as well. That's going to fill up. Well, it would take your bed. Yeah. Now, I'd like to say I would be doing a demo on these, but I don't think I would do it justice. So Janet's very kindly said, please don't make them. just show them. Let's look at them. There we go. So that's the Victoria. So we've got the Victoria pattern on its own for $9.99. Yeah, there we go. There I'll just show you the graphics for the pattern. There we come. That's it. So $9.99. JGJ 606. If you're after, that's for the Victoria quilt instructions. If you wanted to make it out of your own fabrics, or if you wanted the full kit, which you're getting there, it's $124.99. You're getting all of those Astra fabrics from Janet Clare, and that is the Victoria quilt kit, $124.99. Yes. So let's move to Jolly Wales. I'll just move that one off the side. So Jolly Wales, yes. Oh, and is it Jolly Wales? Are they jolly in Wales? I think they're always jolly in Wales. They are, aren't they? But these are Jolly Wales. So we've got the Jolly Wales pattern. Yeah, so we've got the pattern at $9.99, and of course, as you can imagine, you're getting all the details, fantastic details from Jolly Wales. Moda Bella Solids and Janet Clare's indigo texture. Of course, you get the templates for the whale, so you can make the whale up. There we go. Jolly Whales, there they are, and they are very jolly. And this was previously on the Jolly Whales, previously on 10th of August last year. we had this on. So £9.99, that's for the instructions. So if you have to do the instructions, they're £9.99. And if you want the kit, we have the Jolly Wells kit. So it's a slightly smaller quilt. I don't know if can you see it from the overhead on the other one or not? Or I could go and grab it. Or Alex could hold it up, couldn't he? Hold it up, Alex. Lovely Alex is doing a great job there. Look at that. So that's the quilt. There we are. Look at that. Perfect. And so if you are going to get the kit, you also get the buttons. There you go. You get the buttons included in that, so you can make the whale's eyes. And this is. Janet sealed this very well, doesn't she? I'm going to open it though, because I'm sure she would want me to show you what you're getting. So there, you've got 3 buttons. I'll leave those in there. Yeah, so you're getting 3 buttons for the whale's eyes. And you're also getting, oh, there we go, look at that, some useful, that's to help you cut out the whales. Some thread, embroidery skein. Then we've got the blue, so it looks like we've got indigo, Moda Bella Solids and indigo texture using this one. So, so here's the Moda Bella Solids. Now, anyone that's uses quilting fabrics a lot or is an experienced quilter, they'll know Moda Bella Solids are very, very nice quality fabrics. So this is what you're getting here. And this is a very popular one, as I can well imagine, because it looks, well, $44.99. That's brilliant. I mean, that's a really good price. And as you can see, the happiness, you could be as happy as those 3 whales there. It could well be you, Ben and Alex. Absolutely, 3 jolly whales. Yeah. Happy whales, absolutely. So you're getting all of that in the kit there for $44.99, which is brilliant. Plus the instructions. There we go, and the skein, buttons, everything you need. $44.99. That was previously on. Where was that? 10th of August last year. That is. And yes, so if you wanted to check that out on YouTube, as I say, just go to YouTube and then type in the search button Sewing Street Live and then put the date in. And it should bring it up and you'll be able to watch Janet making that. Oh, right, now, this is exciting. So we're not going live to Festival of Quilts, but we've had some pictures of the team who are over there this morning. And yeah, here's one first. Here's Rebecca Reed, and who's interviewed Fassett. That is now. Yes, she was interviewing him at 10 o'clock, so she'll still be there. He's probably just now talking about, is it cheddar or Stilton, his favourite cheese. She'll be asking him Gruyere. Gruyere could well be, yes. And that is a cardboard cutout of John Scott, or somebody running off with John, and Brandon in the background there, who's yes, that could be taken any way. That's a picture. Yeah, who knows what's happening there? But if you want to go and have your photograph taken with the cardboard John Scott, then there we go. Oh, and there they all are together. Look at that. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, you can go and have your picture taken. Stuart is there as well. And so I can't see, who is that? Is that Stuart? Bex, John? Yeah. Yeah. So you can go and have your photograph taken with them. Yeah. 2 John Scotts and 2 Stuarts. Yeah, well, in fact, there was a photograph of me in the office with me, the cardboard Bex Reed and the real Bex Reed. It was quite funny. There you go, spot the difference. So there we go. So so they are all having a great time at Festival of Quilts. If you are lucky enough to be going there, have a great time, enjoy yourselves, come and see us. There'll be several of us appearing there over the course of the weekend. I'll be there Sunday. Delphine's there this afternoon. She's there Saturday and Sunday as well, working very hard. And with Lisa Lamb is popping on. I think she's going to be there Saturday. So yeah, go and say that. Hopefully, Vicky, if she can get someone to look after the twins, she'll pop along, or maybe bring them. I said she should take them there. Yeah, everyone would love first festival. Absolutely, everyone would love to see them. Yeah. So we are doing some Janet Clare quilt kits and patterns that Janet's at festival, but she's sent these in to us today, just to do today, which is very, very kind of her. So we're going to do top of the morning to you. Top of the morning. So we've got top of the morning instructions. There we go. So that's the instructions for top of the morning. Yep, there we are. So as always, so the finished quilt for this one is 69 by 75. It's the one behind me. Amazing. Look at that. Have we got that the right way around? Okay. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yes, the arrow's pointing up. Yes, we're all right. Yeah, definitely. Look at that. Beautiful. So that's the finished quilt. It's 69 by 75 inches, and these are the instructions. £9.99 as always. With Janet's instructions, you're getting some really good step-by-step details. And as I would imagine, this is very popular, because it is a very, very nice quilt. You could add your label there. So top of the morning. So the quilt sample's made in the Janet Clare Nocturne fabrics. And the kit includes Astra fabrics. Yeah. So the website link included in the kit shows the exact placement of the Astra fabric, so where to put Astra. So once again, so here we go. We can show you the full kit on screen. And it is £145 exactly. Right, so we've really limited on quantity of these. We don't have any, there you go, there's an image of it. Looking rather spectacular. It is. So we've got split pay. We've only got a few of these. So it's $72.50 if you're taking the split pay option, two-way split pay. This is what you will be getting. As I mentioned, it's the Astra fabric again. So from Janet. So get it all in this very nice, down to single figures on this. So top of the morning, as you can imagine, you will get the instructions telling you exactly how to make it, and then you'll be getting all of these fantastic Janet Clare Astra fabrics. Heavens Stretch Above Us, there, that one. Then we've got that beautiful grey colour option. Fantastic, look at that, lovely. Obviously all Moda fabrics. Janet's one of Moda's top designers. So so whenever we have her fabric collection, it goes very quickly. As you can tell from the charm pack that came in and went immediately this morning, before we'd even come on air. Yeah, there we go. Heaven Stretch Out Above Us again. So all of these from Janet's Astra collection. Beautiful. There we are, the spot. Okay, so just to let you know, we've now, more people have got these in baskets than we've got quantity available. So if you are interested in this one, please check out. You remember you can check out as many times as you want during the day. You only pay the one P&P price, but checking out ensures that you get whatever's in your basket. So please check out. You don't want to be disappointed, because we've got a lot of things this week, and even today we've had a chocker morning already, haven't we? Jam pats, there we go. Then we've got the jam hot. There we go. So we've also got these fantastic fabrics. Yeah, very nice. Just feels so lovely as you're strolling through them. There we are again, Astra. So all of these, and as I mentioned, if within the kit, it gives you a URL link to Janet's website, which explains the placement, where to put them. So as well as the instructions, she'll be telling you. You've always got some help there with Janet Clare. As I say, if you wanted to watch the show back, or you could pop on her website either way, it will tell you when to do. And it was the 10th of August 2022 that we had this, and I would imagine it probably sold out last time, didn't it? Oh, look at that. Yeah, beautiful. There we are. There we are. So that is Top of the Morning, and that's the one that's behind me. And that's all the fabrics you're getting in that quilt kit. Unbelievable, beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. So please, if you are interested in getting this, check out the baskets, because we have more in baskets than stock we've got available. This one is the most popular so far of Janet's quilt kits that we've got, and as I say, we only have a few, and we're limited with the stock that we've got. So please check out. Beautiful. Lovely. So that's Top of the Morning. So that's what you're getting, and that one is 145. There we go. It's just coming. That's just coming back in. There we go. And that's 175 by 190 centimeters, 145 pounds, two-way split pay, and there's less than 5 of those left. Right, and there's 17 of you who've got it in baskets. So don't get disappointed, because I don't know if we'll be able to get these back again. It is, yeah. Oh, yeah. So Janet was very kind to give these to me. Although she'll be happy that we've sold out. But yeah, I must say it's. Oh, better put that back in there. That's that kit. There we go. So that's Top of the Morning. Now we only have one more left, and that is the Constance, which is the one on the far side. If you could, there we are. Look at that. So that's the Constance quilt, and they're so it's a two-tone version in indigo and cream, and the kit includes Janet Clare Botanicals. So this is from her Botanicals collection, and the centre panel sample is made using all the fabrics in the kit. So there we go. So yes, so as always, we've got, that is really stunning design, actually, I must say. Looks amazing. Yeah, fantastic. So we have the instructions at £9.99 if you're interested in that, and that is a finished quilt, 61 by 61 inches. So you can see that's a great size. Look, beautiful quilt, really is. So you can see detailed instructions. It does feel quite sort of vintage, almost you'd find like a Roman mosaic, actually. You might see in somewhere like Bath, yeah, or other Roman towns. Potentially, yes. Whoa, look at that. Very nice. Yeah, fantastic. So those are the instructions, £9.99. So if you want it, and then you're getting the templates as always. And so that's if you wanted to just buy the instructions, £9.99, and if you want to make out your own fabrics. However, we also have a quilt kit, and this is just makes everything look so much easier, isn't it? A quilt kit, you're getting all the fabrics you need, the right amount of fabrics, the instructions, a lovely little Janet Clare tote as well. There we go. You don't get my notes, but you do get the tote bag with Janet's little doggy logo. Right, now in this kit you're getting even more. You're getting look at this, more, he says, because look, getting some Vaseline there, Bonderweb. You're getting a bit of Bonderweb. Not easy to come by at the moment, Bonderweb. Yeah, it's not easy to get hold of. So with this one, you're getting some Bonderweb to help you with put your applique. Put the designs on. So there we go. Of course, you're getting the instructions, and then from Janet's Botanicals collection, this time we're getting these fabrics. So this again, look at these beautiful all moda fabrics. Oh, nice. Yeah, so here, so you can see we've got the leaf design here. So all of these from Janet's Botanicals collection. Unfortunately, we don't have any of those left in stock. Very nice. Look at this one, stunning. This is, yeah. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. There we go. So all of this. So this is the botanicals collection you're getting from Janet. And then obviously the instructions for this explain that it is from botanicals. The sample is from a different collection, but there we go. So here we go. So you've got all of that, and again there'll be a URL from in there to explain for how to put this together using these fabrics from Janet. If you wanted to watch it back, Constance was on 6th of May 2022. So if you wanted to go back and watch that on YouTube, very easy to do. Just go in, type Sewing Street live, and then 6th of May 2022. And you'll be able to find that Janet doing the demo for the Constance quilt. So with this, the Constance is £124.99. It's a split pay offer again, so you're getting £62 and 49 pence, two-way split pay, no interest at all. There we go, and that's Constance, and you're getting, yeah, as well as the instructions, you're also getting some Bonder web. Perfect, there we go. So, and that is the Constance quilt kit. Fantastic, you're getting loads. So this morning, if you may not have been lucky enough to tune in from 8 o'clock, we did have an early bird, and if you are quilting this week and or take advantage of any of our offers, then you will probably be interested in this because we have some 80/20 wadding. Here we go. So simple, super soft 80/20 wadding. It's not $5.99 at all. It's $4.99 a half metre. 80/20, so that's $4.99 for half a metre. Don't forget this is cut to order. So 1 unit is half a metre. If you order 3 units, you'll get 1.5 metres, and it will be cut as a 1.5 metre length. And you'll save £1 each half metre. And the more you buy, the more you save. The more they save, the better you are. Well, this is something that we do not reduce very often. It's never again, it says in the notes here. And yeah, everyone uses it. So that's the 80/20 option. So if you wanted, that's 80 cotton, 20 poly. There we go. And that is $4.99 for half a metre. And unsurprisingly, no one's just buying 1 unit for that. Well, why would you want? If you want to get 2-3 metres, as I say, the more you get, the more you save. And then we also have a 100% cotton version, and this is beautifully soft. This really is soft. It's fantastic, lovely. And so, once again, it's half a metre in length, cut to order, and we're doing a special price today. This was today's early bird, $4.99. Take advantage of it today, because this will go back up tomorrow and it will not come down again. And there we go. Doesn't happen very often. It doesn't happen very often. So take advantage of that today, today's early bird. Now, I'll tell you something else that doesn't happen very often, and that is taking £500 off a sewing machine. But we say, whoa, yes, yeah, absolutely. But we did it today because it's Festival of Quilts, because everyone's left, because no one's in the building, they've left me on my own. What do you expect? You know. So just to recap this morning, we came in and Suzie said she was doing a demo on the 780 Plus. I said to Ben, oh, have we got a deal on that? No, he said. Right, then we will do one. It's Ian's deals. Ben said, but we can't, can we? Hayley will go mad. And I said, she's not here. And nor is Paul. They're either on holiday or at Festival of Quilts. So we've taken £500 off, and it's a special today, £500, which is a 5-way split pay as well as that. 0 interest. You will only pay £2289, and that's a split pay of £457.80. And that's the machine, yeah. We didn't get to see the front. Thank you, Alex, that's amazing, yes. Suzie did a talk through of it earlier, and It's an amazing machine. I've had loads of people message in say, oh, I've got this machine, it's unbelievable. Baffa messaged to say she's had it a couple of years, she's been lost without it. You know, it's a lot of our designers use it. If you're a quilter, it's got a fantastic, would we say 11-inch throat? 11-inch throat, plus you have an enormous extension table that it comes with, plus the accessories, the foot pedal with extra cutting pedals, so you've got a double pedal there as well to do your double kicks, and there you go, 2289. It kind of just, if you're looking to, if you've got a machine, you're happy with it, great. If you're looking to buy one that's maybe at another level, look at you wanting to expand what you're doing, this is great for dressmaking, bag making. It's a heavy machine. It's all metal interior, so it really is a fantastic machine. Do you know what? It's maybe just thinking, because you've taken £500 off it, Ian, I'm going to go for it. I mean, it's entirely up to you. But it is a wonderful sewing machine. There we go. Do you know what? We're going to have a quick break, and Susie's back to make some fantastic little bags, and yeah, we'll see you in a 5.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Friday for a massive Crafters Companion takeover. It starts off at 8 AM with Sarah Davis. And you know Sarah, there are going to be some amazing deals and some amazing demos. Make sure you join John Scott and Sarah Davis this Friday for a Crafters Companion takeover.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Here we go, we've got another hour of amazing sewing, this with Suzie Duncan. So, who's already done a sterling job, not only with her quilt, but doing an extra selling job on the 780 Plus. Don't forget to check that out on the website if you want to take advantage of £500 discounts. But you're back now for this hour to do some accessories for living kits.
I'm just going to get some out. Here we are.
Yeah. So this is a little pouch, is it? A roll?
So you've got, it's a pattern that gives you the instructions to make a pouch, a zipped pouch.
Okay.
This is the largest size. There's 3 different sizes listed in it.
Yeah.
A roll, which I use in this instance for all my different scissors. But it will equally do. I've got another one that I've got brushes in.
Okay. Yes.
You could use makeup brushes.
Oh right, yes. So not just for your sort of sewing tools. You could have it for absolutely anything you want.
If you don't put the pocket segregations in, or you make them different sizes, it's a great one for laptop covers as well.
Oh, right,
so
nice. Yeah.
Just thinking, it's that time of year when we're on the road quite a bit or travelling.
Yes.
Again, it's a little pouch that people
out
could
and
put
about.
things
Yeah,
in.
definitely on holes
It's a good one for travel because it rolls up, takes that little space, and you can get a lot in there. So it's a good. You could even put like a little colouring book in and some pencils.
Yeah.
And it could be the "Are we nearly there yet?" Buster, couldn't
pouch.
it? So
to break out in emergencies.
Exactly. And then the other thing that's in the
perhaps a bit of chocolate in each pouch as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, because then it gets messy.
Ah, good
and
point.
You're not allowed to eat in my car.
Oh, really?
No,
oh, okay.
No food in my car. And then the other thing that's in there is a quick, useful storage pod, which you can make any size, but I've given you instructions on how to do it, and it uses up your scraps. I mean, you can make mini ones, but these are useful for little, just about
thread
anything.
Saws, you've used clips and stuff.
Absolutely, but equally, if you're giving someone a plant pot, you could give them one of these, put you could line it or use Odie coat to waterproof the fabric, but it just makes it an extra gift as well. And these are a really good gift bag idea because you could just put ribbons on or just draw it up. If you can't do drawstring, you can't be bothered to do drawstring, just put a ribbon around it and it's a bag.
Very nice.
So this, I've got loads of these. I store, all my scraps go in them, fat quarters.
Yeah.
But equally around the house, we've got like the remote controls, so we know where they are.
Yeah. Pop them in there. Yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely.
So the pattern does all 3 with not a lot of fabric really, a half metre of 3 fabrics.
Ideal.
And you use all your bits,
so,
which is really good.
as you mentioned the pattern, let's start with that then. So yes, Susie's got a fantastic pattern here. Yeah, here we go. There we are. It is the accessories for living, $9.99, and this is the colour option. And this pattern shows you to make all 4 of those. So that is great. So all 4 of these.
Yeah.
So that is absolutely great value.
I've suggested there's different sizings I've suggested as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a good all-in-one. There is a page for you to scribble your own notes.
Perfect.
So if you have got a particular fabric swatches or whatever, you can do that.
Again, step by step, all with colour photos of each step. So really useful. And there you go, a page for your own notes as well. Perfect. $9.99, telling you what tools you'll need, what fabrics you'll need, and if you need accessories, zips or buttons. There we go. $9.99. Accessories for living. So you have made some colourways, haven't you? So yes, and we've also put together some colours. So the finished samples are in this sunflowers option. So this is Lewis and Irene sunflowers.
Shall I bring them over? Is that easier?
Yeah, lovely. So you're getting 3.5 meters. Is this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So you got the 2 sunflowers plus a yellow sunflower. Perfect. So plain and 2 patterns, and that'll make. Will that make all 3?
Yeah, makes the whole lot.
Yeah.
And I had some left over as well.
Brilliant.
So yeah, you can. And this is a large size. I mean, this will fit a tablet or an iPad.
Yes. Yeah.
So you don't have to make it that big. If you want to make it a smaller dimension, just cut it smaller. The one I'm going to show you demo, I've made slightly smaller.
Okay.
So that it, it doesn't use as much.
Yeah.
But obviously, the wider it is, I would go for more buttons for security.
Okay. Yes.
This has got 3. This
but
one
if you
I'm
made a smaller
demo.
one, perhaps
yeah,
just have
I'm only
2
going to have 2.
Yeah.
But
and
the technique's the
seen
same.
That the pod you've used as
yeah,
a
there
plant
you go.
pot. There you go.
Used it on set as a pod, and then you've got a very large. I mean, you can get a lot of stuff in one this size. It is really large. These are also the other place I put these is in the car.
Oh right.
So I store my sunglasses,
okay.
a box of mints, and a lip salve, and a
mints. The only thing you're allowed to eat in the car.
Yeah. Mints don't count because they don't create mess, do they? And you just literally put it in your mouth and it's gone. Although some would argue that with chocolate, wouldn't they? But it's the hand thing with chocolate.
Yeah, no, I understand.
But yeah, they're really good, and these really good for first aid kits and things to travel with you
perfect.
as well.
Yes, yeah, you
so
could
there's
definitely.
Lots of uses, and that's why I did the pattern, because these are products or projects that I make on a regular basis. I mean, easily I make one of these once a week.
Okay, just for different things around the house.
Just for different things, yeah. So that's why I've called it Accessories for Living, because it is literally for everything.
Yeah, definitely. Perfect. As you say, the little one for little lip soles or lipsticks or
dog treats.
Or dog treats. Yes.
See, I carry one of those in the coat pocket.
Yeah.
With dog treats in.
Yeah, perfect. In fact, we could have use the bigger one for bonios and things like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, if I carried one like this, my dog would be ecstatic if he thought he was going to get that number of treats.
Snuffling and trying to get into it.
Yes, result.
There we go. So that's the sunflower option. So that is, just remind me the price of that one. So that's $24.99. You're getting the 3.5 meters and the instructions for that, and that'll make all of those different projects. And then we also have. Now, is this going to be demoing?
That's what I'm demoing,
So Susie's going to be demoing this one. So again, this is the William Morris option. There we go. Look at that, beautiful. So you get a 1/2 meter of plain, and then the Morris and the stripe. So very nice. Plus the instructions. Once again, $24.99. Susie's going to be demoing that one. Yes, and I think that's that if you've got a more muted tone in your house, this could be useful for,
or
as you say, household bits.
Blend
in with things.
Stand out in a crowd. It's a good one. Yeah.
And more subtle. And then we also have the floral option. So these are Moda fabrics. So we've got 1/2 meter of ivory, and then we've also got the Moda floral once again. 1.5 meters of fabric plus the instructions, $24.99. Great value for what you make. get to make all of those things. That's brilliant. Perfect value. Yes, very nice. So that's the 3 different colours, or just buy the instructions on their own. They're $9.99, and use any fabrics that you've got. Right. So which are you going to start with making? The pouch or
Shall we make the roll?
The roll, yeah.
And I'll do the zip thing.
There we go. So this is the
this is the roll.
The roll design, or could be a laptop holder or
absolutely.
tablet.
Because the only thing that makes it a holder is how many stitch lines you put in when you choose to do. So I have jumped ahead a little bit with this, purely because a lot of it is straightforward seams. So the pieces you cut, you're going to stitch together. I will say I did treat all my fabrics. I do that
of course,
every time.
yes, yeah.
I think I should just have written
starch, yeah.
Start your life, yeah. So you piece them as it suggests, and then you'll end up with one long length. And you can see that I've made this one narrower than the original, than the pattern one. The pattern one was at about 16 inches, I think it is, which is a lot wider. So you don't have to make the full length. Obviously, if you make it less, you're going to have more fabric left over.
Yes,
but you only adjust one measurement. That's the width measurement.
Yeah.
You adjust.
Everything else keep the same.
Everything else remains the same. Otherwise, you won't get it to wrap over, and it will defeat the object.
Okay.
So if you are adjusting, make sure you only do that one. And then you layer up you put some H640 stabilizer or stabilizer of your choice, or wadding, and you'll put the fabrics right sides together, and you'll stitch the 2 short ends together.
Right.
And when you come to do the top edge, or the bit that folds as the flap, you're going to put in your button loops for that. So you stitch those in, and you just put them in between the layers with the loopy bit inwards.
Right.
And the raw edges poking out, and then you know where they are, and you just stitch over those. And I double stitch across those normally.
Okay.
Then you'll turn it all through.
So could you convert that to be like a hanging?
Yeah, absolutely. You could end up with it hanging up.
Yeah, so with your
2
tools.
little hooks. Yeah. So it'd be a good crafting on the go type project.
Yeah.
Good for caravans.
Yes.
Good
Absolutely.
storage system.
Yeah, for bits and pieces.
Absolutely. Then you'll turn it through, press it, and top stitch across either edge, and add any other quilting stitching you want. So I've just done 1/4 inch seams down the joins, just because you can, but you can cross hatch quilt, you can do whatever you like, free motion.
Okay.
But do that at this stage. So the next thing you're going to do is create your ties. Now this is
yes, before you put in the pockets and stuff, you need to do it. Right, yeah.
This is probably the smallest bit of tie making I've ever done. It's a very small piece, and the principle is the same. I'll show you on this one. I'm going to bring in the iron to do this. Let's move that over there. So what you're going to do is you would take your length, and it's a very narrow length, and you fold it in half. I know we're big scale here, but it's easier to show you than me fiddling around with little bits. Press it so that you've got a centre seam. Because these are ties, you want an end that's neat and not a raw edge. So you would then turn in and press 1/4 inch at one end. And you don't have to get a ruler out. It's not vital that it is an exact 1/4 inch. I wouldn't go much smaller than 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Because then it's liable to come out from underneath the stitching.
When you're sewing it,
So 1/4 inch is ideal. You then take your raw edge, long raw edge, and fold it in towards that centre. Don't quite go to the centre, because if you do, that crease will be really bulky when you come to do the next bit.
Do the final bit.
So we're then going to do that either side. So we've got this sort of gatefold effect.
Yeah.
If you're into your card making. And if you press as you go, you're going to get a much better result. And then you're going to do that final fold again on that first initial half press. So that then will create your tabs, and that is the method you're going to use to make the tabs that go on the side of your cosmetic pouch.
Yeah.
These are optional. I like them because when you're doing a zip up, you've got something to grab.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've also used that same method to do the button loops. They're all different sizes though, and the ties. So once you've learnt it once,
then
it's
the same, same operation,
and then you just
all the different parts.
Exactly. Top stitch down the sides and across that closed end as well. And my tip for when you top stitch, start with the open side, because then that captures the whole thing into place.
And it holds it together.
If you start with the folded size, it might warp.
Start, yeah.
So that's that.
Flapping about, yes.
Yeah, we don't want any flapping about. I do enough of that for everybody.
A couple of messages, or just I'm just going to the iPad for a while. Hello, Sarah Jane Grumbridge is saying, Ian, you're doing a fantastic job. Well, thank you very much, Jane. Oh, and they're agreeing with that in the gallery. There we are. Christine Cummings has said, great to see you, wonderful Ian. I'll pop to see you on Saturday if you're there for a quick photo. Kiss, 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 kiss. Well, I'm very sorry. I'm going to be there on Sunday, not Saturday. So I'm sorry, Christine, but I would have liked a photo. But well, I did ask Scott if I could have a cardboard cutout, and apparently I don't present enough to warrant one. But maybe next year. But yeah, I'll be there Sunday if anyone's around.
Are we good?
Yes.
Yeah. So the next thing we need to do is, these are all raw edges, so we want to lose all those. I am going to trim off some of this excess thread that I've left, which was very silly, because if you're going to have all that, that's just going to get caught in all your sewing machine. So you want the ties to go on first, so decide if you're going to put them on the left side or the right side. You also want to think about how it's personal preference, because you're going to always roll the opposite side first.
Okay.
That becomes the middle of your roll. So
oh,
if
right,
the ties
and then the ties that side, then you roll from the other end.
Yes. The ties come round.
Yeah.
You need to decide how much of a turn up you want, and that depends on what you're going to use it for, because you might want a minimal turn up at the bottom so that you've got a longer space here, particularly if you're using it for brushes or makeup brushes, because you want to be able to get them in and out.
Yeah.
But you want that cover to still cover them. So you work out what your fold is. I've suggested a fold length, but it's your choice. And then what I would do is just mark somewhere on the side with a fabric marker roughly where you want the ties to lie in.
And then that's where you'll stitch them.
And that's what I'm going to use. And then I know they've got to fit in that bit there. Your binding edges are a length of whatever fabric you choose.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, your choice. You don't need to neaten both edges.
So when you have enough left over of the other,
you have got plenty.
Enough to make. So if you wanted to do the main,
you can do it multicoloured if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. It's your choice. What you are going to do is neaten one edge straight away. So what I did was, let's take the selvage off. You can tell I pressed this in a hurry, and like we did for the ties, I've pressed this in half. I'm just going to turn in that end so I've got a nice neat end. And I'm a binding person who likes to hand bind.
Oh, okay.
Or finish hand binding. I don't do all of it with hand binding. I do some of it by hand and some of it
Is there a reason?
by machine.
Is that just to be more accurate, or?
Yeah, well, I found if I even try like the stitch in the ditch and all the rest of it, I can see the odd stitch, and that drives me insane.
Right.
So the number of bindings on quilts I've undone to then hand sew, I now just hand sew. So this folded edge, we're going to work from, decide which side you want to stitch into. I tend to work on the outside, which is this one. And we're going to be stitching this along here. So what we want to do is to make sure that's a neat edge. You're going to stitch your binding in place all the way along until you get to the other edge, which we'll do in a second, but let's put our ties in. So your ties, I did have two. What have you done with it, Ian?
Was it plain? Or
was it gone? Oh, it's on the floor.
On the floor.
Here we go. There we go. Right, so my ties, I've got raw edges, and that's why I make sure I've got the neaten, I know where the neatens are. I'm going to place them around about where that mark is, and I usually let it protrude a bit because then I know where they are.
Okay.
Now you can either have them one on top of another, or you can put them side by side. It doesn't matter because of the way they just wrap round.
And they'll be tucked in anyway.
Exactly. Yes. But what you want is the raw edge to raw edge, neat edge away from that. Yeah. So I've got my neat edge, and that wants to exactly line up with the edge of my side. You don't want it to overhang because we've neatened everything. So I'm going to clip that into place. I'm going to clip this into place. And I'm going to come in at this angle so I know both my ties are not going to be moving anywhere, and we're going to stitch all of that. And I've realised that doing this way round, but never mind, it's fine, we can do this.
So just to mention, so Susie's making the flip top-up roll pouch from her instructions and from her accessories for living instructions. They're $9.99 on the screen now. And you're getting, and within these instructions, you'll get the patterns for all of these kits here. Yeah. So you get 4 projects in total, which is brilliant value there for that. And so Susie's making the roll top pouch, and she's using the William Morris fabric for this one. But then there's also a zip box pouch, the reversible storage pods, as well as the little accessory pouch as well.
Yep.
$9.99 for the instructions if you're after those.
Right, so I'm just doing what am I not doing? Oh, I need to tell it what stitch I'm using. That's always a good one. So I'm going to stitch down that side, but when I get to the ties, I'll go backwards and forwards a couple of times, just so that I've secured those ties in place.
Just to mention, Susie's using the 780 Plus, a machine that she swears by, that we have taken £500 off today, unbelievably.
Which is ridiculous.
Because we're not supposed to, basically. And everyone's at Festival of Quilts, so I thought, well,
no one will
you
know.
deserve it for staying and watching this long. But don't expect to get that deal very often.
And don't expect to see Ian on screen again.
So yeah, 2289, 5-way split. No interest on any on the split pay if you take up that option.
Bear with me.
But if you did take up that option, it is only £457.80 for 5 months. So you pay 1 month, first month immediately, you pay £457.80, followed by 4 further months of £457.80, and that machine is yours from the moment you make the first payments. And there you go, the 780 Plus is a brilliant machine, fantastic, it really is. Got so many, if you managed to watch earlier, you saw Susie with all the different accessories, the different plates, foots, pedals. Yeah,
and the range of stitches.
And the range of stitches,
amazing.
hundreds and hundreds of different stitches, unbelievable, really is.
Sorry, I managed to snap my thread because I went too fast.
Don't worry.
But there is a variable speed on this as well, which is great.
And it gives you tension as well.
Yeah. It has auto tension on it, but you can override that. Now when you get towards the end, you want to just cut your thread Don't go right to the end, because we want to neaten this edge. Now, you can see exactly where your binding's going to finish. So what I do is mark that, because that is where I want my seam to actually end.
Yeah.
I'm going to just fold that back out the way for a minute. Hold it in place with a clip, and then it's out the way. And I want to add 1/4 of an inch this way of the binding, not towards the bag, because I'm going to fold over.
Okay.
So I'm just going to line my 1/4 of an inch on that point that I've marked. It doesn't matter if it's a bit more, if you want to fold a bit more, but you don't want to cut it too short. So you're then going to cut across, and I know I've just cut towards me, and I'm sorry. But it's difficult when you're in a studio to cut at the angles you would.
And you just change the blade as well.
Yeah. I like to live dangerously. I haven't had an incident this week, so I need to. Yeah. So, and then you're then going to fold that end in on itself and press it along that line that you've marked. Now, bear in mind that that is a friction pen, so the marking's going to disappear. So I've lined it up.
Friction, yes.
Okay. Then you refold your binding, and you should find, don't stitch it until you've checked, it should line up exactly, which it does.
There we go.
Brucey bonus.
Perfect.
So now I can continue to finish that stitch off.
So now you put them all together, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just relayer, line up that edge, and I can just finish that stitching. So I'll do that here.
Couple of messages. Laurie has mentioned, say hi Ian and Susie. I've got the sunflower kit.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, I love your patterns. And are you going to Festival of Quilts?
Thank you very much. That's very kind. And yes, I am. I'm there tomorrow, just for the day. I should be there all day, but I am there tomorrow. Yes, I'm really excited.
So if you want to see Susie, she's there tomorrow, as will a lot of our team as well. Oh, and Christine's also asking, so the fabric looks as though it has pleats on the grey.
Ah, no, it's
very pretty. Can you show a close-up, please?
I can't. Shall I put it under my camera?
Ah, right. Sorry, it's this fabric.
It's this one. It isn't pleats. It is shadowed. It's
shadow
mottled
effects, yes,
and striped. This is an effect that I try really hard to emulate when I'm doing card making backgrounds.
Oh, okay.
It's a beautiful effect, but it looks like you spent hours piecing fabric and striped fabric. It's brilliant.
But it's like, it's got that sort of
really
like a wood grain effect almost.
It is, and it's got a slight taupey hue to it as well, which is really makes it a warm grey rather than a cool grey.
Yeah.
So once you've stitched that side, you then want to snip off those excess bits on the side of your ties, because they're just going to add bulk to your turning. Then you're going to press that binding up and away from that side.
If you were interested in the grey, I don't know if we've got any stock left of it though. It's HFLJ97. We'll look and see if that's available. If we have, we'll pop it through.
Yeah, no, it's good. And then you're going to turn that binding piece over the top. So this is how you would do your quilt binding, but the difference is the corner is open. It's not a mitered corner. You're not going all the way round.
Okay.
And you can see we've got a nice closed edge. There's nothing going to come out of there. And you just fold it so that it's in line with that stitching that you've already created. And what I normally do is, as I fold, I press so that it holds its position, ready for me to then, you either stitch in the ditch or you stitch on the sew line that you had before. So you can stitch on the ditch on this side,
got you,
and it captures it on this side.
Lovely.
Or I slip stitch on the back so it's invisible.
Oh, there we go. So yes, we have got some of that fabric available. It's on screen now, HFLJ97. It is veneer blender, 100% cotton in pewter, and that's 4.99 a half metre. So that's excellent value for that. But we are limited on stock because I would imagine a lot of it's in the kit for Suzie. But yes, if you just wanted to get some of that, there you go, Christine.
It's cool.
Yeah.
So once you've got both sides done, you're then going to fold this to wherever you want it and stitch down the sides. So I then do stitch down, stitch in the ditch. Or you can bind it once you've folded. It's up to you.
Right.
You can either put the binding on before or after, it doesn't make any difference.
Okay.
And then you're going to mark out your pockets. And when you stitch your pockets, make sure you stitch beyond, I'll show you on this because it shows up because I use green thread. You go beyond the top of your fold a few stitches backwards and forwards, because that means as you put things in, it gives it stability. Yeah. And then all you're left to do is make yourself some buttons. I use self-cover buttons, which I think we've got on the show as well.
Yeah, we've got some of those.
We have.
Yeah, self-cover buttons if you need. So when you mark, would you mark again with a friction pen?
So what I do is put everything in place. So obviously this would be folded, the sides would be done. I'd put that down where it's supposed to go, and then with my friction pen I would actually have the button itself and I'd place it where I want it and then mark where the shank comes with a friction pen so that I can stitch it in.
Got you. Okay.
And I use just excess fabric to cover my buttons, because I think unless you've got really nice buttons that you want to use.
I suppose maybe wooden or toggles, or otherwise self-cover. So if you're after the self-cover buttons, they're $2.99 on screen now. There we go, and that's for 4. There we are. $2.99. Very shiny, but they wouldn't be after you've covered them with whatever you wanted to. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to grab something. Okay, while I've got this.
So is that the pouch?
So that's
yes,
the pouch.
That's the pouch.
That's it done. That's the roll-up one.
As I say, entirely up to you how you finished it with the buttons or toggles or however you wanted to do.
That's it done.
Yeah,
and you start using it. So the Quilt As You Go pouches, I've called them Quilt As You Go because it's a great opportunity to use your scraps.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've suggested one size in here, but you can do them any size. But you need a piece of wadding or H640, whichever you prefer. I tend to use wadding, and all your scraps. And you're going to start by placing them. And the thing you must watch is that the scraps completely cover your wadding. So that it's no good, for example, me placing it like this, because I've got a gap here.
Yes.
And that's going to be awkward to fill.
Yeah.
So I tend to start with it. Let's go for that.
Lengthways is how you can. Yeah.
So that's
it's
and because
it.
it's wadding, it's gripping it. I'm just going to change my bobbin because that's going to flag that. Oh no, we're all right for a bit.
And so just to mention, so that's the we've got this the sunflower version of this one, $24.99. If you're looking at, which is at the moment is tied neck and neck with the William Morris option. So you're getting the 2.5 meters of the sunflower pattern plus the 0.5 meter of the plain sunflower, and of course the instructions. $24.99. And there's the ones that Susie's made the finished samples in.
Yeah. So then I've got a piece of the William Morris. I'm going to put that. I want to go up here. So to do that, I'm going to put it where I want it and then flip it right sides together. And as long as when I flip it back, it's covering.
It's covered. You've got enough.
You're fine.
Wadding, yeah.
Yeah. You can pin that if you want to, but why would you? You just wing it, really. And you're going to stitch 1/4 inch all the way down, straight through all those 3 layers.
Very nice.
And then you're going to take it to your pressing mat, and I would suggest you have your iron on a slightly cooler than you would normally press.
Okay.
And the reason for that is you're going to keep pressing on the wadding and you don't want to flatten the fibres too much. Or you could use your magic seam wand your June Taylor Magic Seam wand, that would be
Okay.
good. But you want a bit more than a finger press.
Got you.
And you're going to just take that seam over, because then you know what you're covering. So I'm then going to add in, let's have a bit of a stripe this side. Oh, not long enough. So
We have got a bit.
there you go.
We have got some of the June Taylor Magic Seam wand in stock.
Oh,
if
have
you're after
you?
that, yes.
Shall I show
Not
you
very often.
those? I've got mine with
£13.99.
me. So the next one I'll do with that, so people
Okay.
can see what we're talking about.
Yeah,
'cause
perfect.
Sometimes when you say you've got a magic seam wand, people are like, yeah, right, you think you're a wizard, don't you? So again, I'm just stitching those. It's telling me, the alert that you can keep hearing is telling me that my bobbin thread, I have like bobbin chicken today, haven't I?
You have,
bobbin
yes,
thread
you've run
is
that.
running out.
Just to mention, we also have a third colourway of these if you're interested. It's the Moda flowers, yeah, which is very nice. So again, you're getting 1/2 metre of the plain and 2.5 metres of Moda floral. There we go, Moda floral, and that's £24.99 plus the instructions. Very nice.
That would make a lovely gift set for somebody, wouldn't it?
Actually, yes, yeah. If you
Thinking
wanted to
this
gift
time
it
of
as
year.
a nice,
Exactly.
yeah, very nice.
I always think it's nice to make a bag or a pouch or something to give a gift in, because then they get an extra gift,
Yeah,
and
they're
you're
getting
not
the pouch
adding to
and
the paper issues.
Yeah, definitely. No, very good.
good.
Yes.
So magic seam wand.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, we've got the wand.
We
Yeah,
have.
look at that.
I love this. So it's a, I'm sure it's beechwood, and it's got an angled bottom.
Yes.
Haven't we all? That means that when you press on it, you're getting good contact with the surface, and you can get a good seam. Let me show you. So as you fold this over, if I was to press over with my seam wand, it pulls the seam and flattens the seam like an iron does.
Okay.
Quite nicely for me.
Yes.
I can even do better than that, because if I hold it for a few seconds on the base of the hot iron, it warms that wood, so that when I do that process, it's as good as using an iron.
Okay.
Well, not as good, but you know, it's pretty
But you get
good.
a little bit of heat just to help press
And
it, but you're not crushing the wadding.
Exactly. And for some projects where you've got wadding, particularly insulated wadding, which you do not want to put an iron on, this is a godsend for that, because it means that I can still get a really nice press and good finish to my seam without applying direct heat.
Nice. There we go. So that's the magic
addition,
seam wand. Yeah.
Good addition to your
definitely.
sewing arsenal.
I think Sandy's also used a Dewey Jumbo tool, but I think we've sold out of it. But it's a similar type of thing. Very good. Okay.
They are good. And then you're going to carry on. So I want a bit more of the William Morris to come over here. So I'm going to flip this over. Always work from the reverse side when you're cutting it, the excess off, because then you can see where you're cutting. So I'm just going to snip round so I can use that bit of William Morris to come and cover this edge, because the idea is we're going to cover all of this. Look at that. It's as if I measured it.
Ah, there you go.
Who'd have thought? So I can then, if you cross fingers and there's enough thread in my bobbin.
Yeah.
So you carry on until all of your design was completely covered, which is, here's one I did earlier. And it doesn't matter if they're different, it looks more fun, I think, if they're different.
Yeah.
You can add some quilting stitch details, or now's a great opportunity to try out some of those decorative.
Yeah, there you
really
go.
Cool. Or if it is for somebody, why not monogram it with their name?
Nice
or
idea, yes.
thinking of you, or whatever.
I presume it's got all alphabet on that as well,
It
hasn't
is.
it? Yeah.
It has. It's got 2 fonts on here. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fonts.
5. Wow.
Even Japanese characters.
There we go. Japanese characters as well. Perfect.
Insane.
Well, as you'd expect from a Japanese company.
There you go.
There we go. So yes, so you could do whatever you wanted with that. Yeah.
So you'll have your 2 panels that will be the same. You're going to put them right sides together, and you're going to stitch down 3 of the sides.
Okay.
You're then going to do that with your lining, but when you come to your lining, leave a turning gap either in a side or the bottom. It's
Okay.
up to you. But make sure it's well away from the corners.
Okay.
Because you're going to box the corners. Now, boxing the corners, I've suggested a boxed size in the instructions, but it is entirely up to you. But what I tend to do,
Yeah.
it depends how much of a base you want your pod to have. You know, if you've got you want it to be quite wide so you can get lots in, you know,
Yeah.
a lot wide thing in there, then you do a bigger box. Or if you only want a narrow, then just do a little
Okay.
amount. So I'm going to opt for, let's do, I don't know, inch and 3/4, no, 1.5 inches. Let's do 1.5 inches because that's easy, isn't it? No, we'll go 2 inches. Let's do 2
2
inches.
inches, even easier.
Yeah,
yes.
even easier. So you find your 2-inch markings on your rulers, and this is the safe way of doing it, not the Suzie method. You mark your lines in, so you've got your you're taking 2 inches off that corner, like that. Okay. Now I mark 1, and I cut that. Now you can either cut it, if you were doing the unsafe method, if you're interested, is I line it all up like this, and I just get my rotary cutter and do that.
Okay.
Now this square that you cut off, you then use to mark the others.
Ah.
Because then you're
Very
cutting
nice.
all your squares the
Exactly
same.
the same, yeah.
Because you never know, you may have cut it slightly wrong. There's always that possibility. So you're going to do this, whoops. And you do this to the top pieces as well, the outer pieces. So I'm just showing you on the lining because I had those stitched together. So once you've done that, these then you unpick and you can then use them as squares for whatever. It's because I don't like waste.
Absolutely, yeah, no
so
waste.
you're going to open the cuts that you've just made. So it's like a smiley frog now. And these two seams, you want those to align. And you can either open both or send one way and one the other. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
I tend to favour opening the seam because it helps when you're joining at the top to have the seams open.
Both
you get
flat,
a flatter
yeah.
finish. So I open those seams and I'm just going to put a clip in there. And you can now see that that wide mouth frog we've closed and we've got a smile. So we're now going to stitch across there at 1/4 inch to seal that box bottom.
Sorry, I'll just move the...
Oh, my pod's in the way.
There you go. That works. It's all right.
See, at home I have them all hanging so they're not in my way. So if I show you the one that's squared off now, so you can see it gives it a base, whereas if I didn't do that it would just be a straight cylinder.
Okay, got you,
yeah?
yes.
So you do that to all 4, and then once you've done that you're going to turn your outer piece right side out.
Okay, yeah.
And you're going to pop it inside your lining or vice versa, as long as the fabrics are right sides together. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so you put them
that
inside,
would slot
yeah.
inside here if it was sewn together.
Yeah.
And then you're going to match your side seams, and they're the only 2 seams you've got to match. And then clip them so all the raw edges are together.
Okay.
And stitch all the way around, and then turn it
And
through.
then turn it through.
And that's it done.
Okay, very
You
nice.
can hand stitch or machine stitch the turning gap, or if you're me, you forget to do that, and it's only when you come to Sewing Street you think, oh, I forgot to do that bit. But if you are gifting, I would recommend that you turn the turning gap through. But that's the pouch, and of course you can make those any size. That's probably the smallest I've ever made.
Right.
But it still holds my clips. It's great for that.
Ideal, yes.
It's good on a dressing table as well to hold bits of jewellery or you know,
yeah.
hair
Bits of
bobble
knickknacks,
things and that sort of thing. So there's always uses for everything. Great for bag ties in the kitchen. You know, those
I was going to say little
metal bag ties or
definitely
clips.
useful for little kitchen bits.
You can find uses for pods everywhere. So that's
Certainly
the pod.
can. And that's the William Morris one, and that's the one that's on the screen at the moment. $24.99.
I'm just going to trim these.
So you're getting the 1/2 metre, the Morris, the Beechwood design, and then also the plain and the instructions. Is that one in the lead? Buy one.
Oh, is it?
I do like a bit of
tension.
William Morris.
Right, I'm just going to change my base plate and my foot.
Okay, while you change those, I'll just go through the other colour options.
Okay.
There we go. So we also have the sunflower version. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic news. So there we go. So you're getting the instructions, 1/2 metre of the sunflower plain, and then 2 meters of the sunflower design. 1.5 meters in total, plus the instructions, and then we've also got the Moda flowers. And Ben does love this one. He does like this one, he says. And so you're getting again 1/2 metre plain and 2.5 metre. $24.99. Yeah, you could brighten that up with a coral, absolutely. Yeah, very nice.
That looks I think that looks really pretty.
Or just the instructions. If you're just after the instructions, you can have the instructions on their own. There we go. And there we are. $9.99. Selling very fast, as you can imagine, because you're getting all of these different projects in one set of instructions. So excellent value. The flip top pouch, the roll-up pouch, the zip box, which you're going to do next, is that correct?
That's right.
And then that Quilt As You Go reversible storage pod. Ideal. There we go. And there's also bits left over if you wanted to make a little zip pouch or a smaller pod. I guess, is there enough to make a smaller pod?
Yeah, depending on what size you do your jewellery roll, you could have enough to make several pods.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah, so it's a very economical thing, but once you've got the pattern, you can use up scraps of fabric, because most of it is showing you how to generate a big piece from lots of little pieces. You can then delve into your scrap box afterwards.
And get other, if you need it. And because it doesn't matter, because it is quite a scrappy project anyway. So if you wanted to use other bits to add colours, as Ben's coral, if you wanted to add some colour.
But I think we're all guilty of buying long lengths of fabric because we love the fabric, and then we get to a point where actually I've got all these little scrappy bits where I've been cutting it up.
True.
What do I do with those? And we forget that we can piece them together and use them.
Lots of, absolutely. It's not also selling fast today, as you can imagine, is our 780 deal. It is the most popular item on the website. Fantastic. There you go. So today, 2289. We've taken £500 off it. It's also on a 5-way split pay. We've got a lot of them in baskets. Suzie did a great, very brief but great demo on it earlier, explaining all the accessories, the feet you get, the foot pedals, everything you get. And there we go. Right. Okay. So, what we didn't mention earlier is how we are limited in the number of stock that we've got here at the moment to sell to you today. Some of them have gone to the Festival of Quilts because they are planning to sell them there. They were only £100 off there, but I don't know if that might change. But anyway, today here, it's £500 off. And Suzie will be doing a demo on it, or talking about it tomorrow.
Yes,
at Festival of Quilts if you're
3
going.
3 o'clock I think it is tomorrow afternoon.
Amazing. There you go. So, take advantage of that 5-way split pay. And it's a brilliant machine.
Oh, it's an amazing machine. If you're looking for a good, hard-working all-rounder that will do your dressmaking and or quilting, anything, this is the machine for you. It's
Absolutely.
really good, really good. I mean, it's got a big work table area without the extension
Oh
table,
yes, yeah, I
but
forgot
with
the extension
table
it's
as
massive
well,
as well,
it's
yeah.
phenomenal.
Yeah,
so for
it is.
quilters,
it's great. Yeah.
this it was designed for quilters. One feature I haven't showed,
Okay.
which I think is super cool, is this little
nice
slide out light.
There, look at that. Oh.
I don't know if the camera can get it. So if I push it back again, I'll.
There we go. Who
release
needs?
it.
Can you? Yeah.
But the extra illumination on your sewing area is phenomenal.
Oh, I was going to go and man the camera then. That's myself then.
Oh gosh, that would have been. There you go.
Oh, look at this. Wow. Oh, now we're into disco
Really
mode.
cool, yeah.
Why isn't the studio like this all the time?
It's really cool.
It is. I like this.
Yeah, it is quite
It's
nice.
got sort of quite a mood.
It's very mellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I like this.
something
Crazy.
dark
I look quite
side.
scary though in it, so let's not do this all the time.
There you go. So you actually can pop it back in and then out
There you
again,
go.
so we can just see it
That's
in action. Look
normal illumination, but with
Yeah.
this extra, can you see your throat area?
at that. Yeah.
Is really well lit. So if you are someone who takes step-by-step photographs for whatever
Okay.
reason,
Yeah.
that makes a massive difference.
There we go.
Really is good. But also for someone like me who sews at silly o'clock, it's a really good extra light without having to
Perfect.
put a daylight bulb
Thank
on.
you. Cheers, Alex.
Okay, so a zip
So
pouch.
the zip pouch, right? Yes, probably just got
Okay.
time. Absolutely,
yeah, we won't
spot
finish
on.
it. I know we won't finish this, but I just wanted to show you just a few bits of it. So again, it's done so that you're using pieces rather than one whole thing.
Okay.
But if you would prefer to make it out of one of the fabrics,
Okay.
that
yeah,
is
you can.
that's
yeah.
your choice. You
Yeah.
know, everyone can
Or,
do things
or
different.
have the patchwork
Yeah.
design option. Yes.
I tend to patchwork because I can't decide which one I like. So
And
I do
again, when
a
you've
bit
got
of
a nice
everything.
colour option, you can
Exactly.
it makes it nice. Or just go mad with scrappy scrappy
it
scrappy
doesn't
colours.
matter. So what you will need is a zip.
Right.
Yeah, everyone's sharp and take a breath now. And we're gonna stitch the zip bit. I know that everyone always said to me, never do zips live on TV. So this is where it's all going to go horribly pear-shaped.
Okay. Don't ever do zips live on TV.
No, I know. Don't listen. Don't
No,
listen.
I've got every faith in you.
So what I have done is gone ahead and made a tab, and I've made it as one length because I don't need neat edges on this one, so I can make one length and cut it in half, which is precisely what I'm going to do, she says, without scissors.
So would this be something if you've got the zippity-doo done work
This would
nicely
be
for?
fantastic for zippity-doo done.
Okay,
And
we haven't got any of those.
No, I know. Normally, I would use zippity-doo done because they are just phenomenal bit of kit. It takes that stress level of zip insertion out.
Yes.
Because what zippity-doo done, for those people who don't know, if you imagine, if I get this like
this is
this,
a June Taylor product.
Which we
And
do
we
have
are
in
trying to get
stock.
some more. I think
Yeah.
we're trying to get they're on their way, I think.
Yes, they are. So what they've cleverly done at June Taylor is they have stitched a zip inside the fabric like this, but it's neater, obviously. But this end is open as well, so you can. It's almost like your bias binding has encased your zip.
Yes.
And it's quite a wide piece, either side. I've normally got one on me. I have.
Oh.
Here we go. This is what
Oh, yeah,
they look
perfect.
like.
Yes.
So you can then open this up and slide in your fabric that you're using
Yes.
and stitch away from that zip. So if you are scared of sewing with a zipper foot because you get too close and it wobbles or you just don't want to, zippity-doo done is a really brilliant alternative.
Yes. But we haven't got any of those today.
But sorry, but they aren't in stock. We're not doing that.
But
We're
when we have
doing
got them, we'll let you know.
old school.
Yes.
We're going old school.
Yeah.
So I've got my two tabs and I'm going to fold those. So those will go in when we've done our zip. Now when I come to put my zip in, what I want to do is to stop and start half an inch in from the edge. And it will all make sense when we come to construct this properly. So what I do is have my zipper with the pull downwards on top of the right side of one of my outer fabrics,
Okay, yeah.
like that, and line up my zipper along the edge. And I tend to clip this in place now. If you've got the quilter's tape, you could use that.
Okay, yeah.
If you wanted to. I know a lot of people swear by that for zip insertion. I had some and then donated it to a friend because I thought, well, I'm never going to need that. Big mistake. Should have kept it.
Yeah, I must say
So-
that's the kind of thing that comes and goes whenever we get it in stock. It disappears
It is
very
good
quickly.
stuff.
Yeah.
So then you're going to put one of your lining right sides down over the top.
So the right side's facing each other.
Yeah, so you've got right
yeah.
sides together, but with your zip sandwiched in between.
Yeah.
And before I put that down, I'm just going to mark with my friction pen 1/2 inch in from each of those corners. Make it an obvious mark. This does iron away, so it's not the end of the world that it's on there. But those are my start and stop lines for stitching.
Okay.
So you're not going to go beyond those lines. But we are going to line all this up and clip it in place. If you forget to do that stage, it's not the end of the world, but you are going to be wanting to unpick.
Unpick it afterwards. Oh, here we go. Some live updates at Festival of Quilts.
Ooh.
Delphine is in the building. Look at that, didn't take her long to get there. There she is.
Wow.
People with her cat
They're brilliant,
quilt that
aren't
she
they?
did. Yeah, very good.
Awesome.
There we go, Delphine. She was here this morning, now she's at Festival of Quilts.
No.
She works hard, that girl.
Good job there's no speed cameras between here and there, isn't it?
Yeah, hopefully. I was going to say she did well because it's 50 miles an hour on the M42.
And the M42, just getting on it from here
Is a nightmare.
can take 20
Yes.
minutes.
Yeah,
can't it?
absolutely.
Right, I'm putting on my zipper foot. Now, when you put a zipper foot on, remember to move your needle over.
Okay.
Because if you don't,
How over?
one side or the other. Now, because
Right.
I tend to sew with my zip on my left,
Yeah.
I'm going to move my needle so that it's on the left-hand side, so the open side, towards the open side of my
Okay.
zipper foot. So you just do that using your stylus until you can see it lined up. And use your hand wheel just to make sure
If you
it's
just
where
need
you
to
want
fine
it.
tune. Yeah.
I tend to sew my zips so that I'm not right up against the teeth.
Oh, okay.
Because if
Just
you're
to give a
right
bit
up
of space, yeah.
exactly, if I show you on here, if you're right up against the teeth, the edge of the fabric can catch.
Got you.
You know how many coats
Yes,
you've got
when you
where you've
zip
got
it and it
right,
gets.
yeah. I have
yes.
one that quilted big coat, my winter coat, that
And it
is
always
like
gets
that.
caught.
And the number of times I've had to get out of it, from the top.
Right, to undo it, yes.
To undo it, yeah.
And then
Not always
get
great
behind
when
the
you're
zip.
covered in snow, but
No, no.
Okay. Right, so I'm now going to stitch along there. Remember that you've got where your zipper pull is, that's going to get in the way. So my tip for that is that we're going to move it out the way as we go.
Okay.
So at the beginning, you're going to start at that 1/2 inch mark, and I do a stop stitch there, which basically means I'm going up and down a few times. Let's go back to here, sorry. Let's bring you up, and we'll move you over. Let's get the stylus back, start again, hang on. I told it we were doing something we weren't doing.
You did say don't put zips on live.
Yeah, I did.
Didn't you?
Yeah, I also shouldn't mess around with machine settings.
We've
when
got
I'm
a couple
not
of minutes, so
concentrating.
we should have time to put.
Oh yeah,
to get
we'll
the zip
show
in,
this
we're
bit
all right,
anyway, and because the other bit of it is similar to what we've done with the other pouch, which is why I started with that one. Right, here we go. We can do this. It never looks like the needle's moved very far, but it has. It's amazing. Yeah, still there. But you stitch as wherever you're comfortable against your zipper, but keep it consistent. Now, as I approach the bit where the zipper pull is, I'm just going to lift and slide my zipper out of the way.
Okay, right.
Where I've already sewn.
Got you. So
and
you're
just realign.
You're not sewing over it, yeah.
Yeah, because that's bulky and it's just going to push the alignment of your foot, not your foot, the presser foot,
out a little
and
bit.
your fabric out. So you don't want it there. But just remember not to take it beyond the edge of your zip, because if you've got an open zip like mine is, you know, a continuous zip with no stop, then if you go push it beyond, it's going to come off and you're going to have to rethread it, which isn't the best thing in the world to have to do. And remember, when you get to the other end, don't go scooting off the end. You are going to stop at that mark you made. Like that. I love the fact this machine talks to you as well.
Perfect.
So now we've got 1/2 of our zip sewn in, so that's our lining tucks round the side. So that would be like that. So that's all neat and tidy. And you're going to repeat that for the other side. So I'd bring in the other side, so right side's up of that one, zipper right side's down, and this time I want to make sure that the edges all line up here, because then when it's stitched together it'll look right. And again, your lining piece goes right side down over the top, and you're going to repeat that process.
Perfect.
Yeah?
Very good. And that's the zip pouch.
And so that will be the zips put in, and then you'll bring, when you bring the sides together, instead of bringing them the two sides together, what you do is you stitch the bottom edges only, and then you squash this bit on top of itself.
Okay.
Like that.
And that creates the shape.
And then you'll add in your tabs here, and you'll stitch the two separate, the lining and the outer separate.
Okay, yeah.
But they tuck inside one another.
Okay.
It feels really wrong when you're doing it, because it looks like you've got too much going on. There's far too many
actually
things.
when you fold it back in,
it all works out. And when you come to do the boxing of corners, again, that's your choice on sizing. I have suggested sizings in here. You remember, you've got 8 corners to box, because you've got 4 on the outer and 4 on the lining.
Okay,
because
yeah.
if you don't box all of them,
yeah,
it won't sit right.
It won't look quite right.
Exactly, but what you'll end up with is something like this. Quite a voluminous, this is the largest size pouch.
There we go.
That's it.
Perfect, brilliant. Well, amazing.
Sorry,
so
I overran.
No, we're all right. No, it was important to get all those details through. So yeah, Susie's instructions for those, $9.99, still available for you. We've got 3 kits. If you want to have a look on the web, you can check all those out. They've been selling very well this morning. Susie, that is an amazing demo you've done for us. Plus the 780, we've made you work hard today.
You have, yeah.
Yeah. So all of the stuff's still available if it's not sold out on the website. So have a great time at Festival of Quilts.
Yes, I'm very
Enjoy.
excited. You're going on Sunday, did you say?
I'll be there on Sunday, yeah.
Very good.
But yeah, our team will be there. So.
Yes, yeah.
So there we go. So
It'll
don't
be
forget, so we're about to go to a break, but when we come back, it's real, it's a steal, it's Ian's deals, and you won't want to miss them. See you in a bit.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire, where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Make sure you join us here on Sewing Street this Friday for a massive Crafters Companion takeover. It starts off at 8 AM with Sarah Davis, and you know Sarah. There are going to be some amazing deals and some amazing demos. Make sure you join John Scott and Sarah Davis this Friday for a Crafters Companion takeover.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and all over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, welcome back. It's the final hour. Well, hey, we've made it, but we've got some amazing Ian's deals, as you can imagine, and there's going to be crashes galore, things that we've only got left, a few left. There's things we've got plenty of stock of. Prices are going to be crashed all over the place. There's a smorgasbord of things to get through. In fact, I don't even know if 15 minutes is going to be enough, but we'll do what we can. Anyway, right, so first of all, you just saw Suzie using these quilters clips. Here we go. These are amazing. Everyone uses them. We all know what they're like. Yeah. There we go. How's that? Can you see those? See, we've got a bag here that is got 100 clips. $14.99 we sold these for. $14.99. And they, unsurprising, that's like sort of 1.4 pence per clip, is it? There we go. $14.99. In fact, but we're not going to be $14.99 today because it's one of Ian's deals. $9.99. There we go. Look at that. Quilters clips. $9.99 for 100 quilters clips. Amazing. Now they will go like wildfire because I know they're very, very popular. And I don't think this is the lowest price they've ever been at for $9.99. And they're just so useful. Not just, I mean, I use them around the house as well, actually, not just for quilting. So we've got, have we got enough of those? Half have got in baskets. Okay. Okay, so yes, there's a lot of people. Anything that you're not sure about pinning or don't want to pin, these clips are perfect for. As you saw, what I liked was when Suzie was stitching, as you go along, they're just so easy to take off as you're doing your stitching on the machine. Yeah, or not taking a pin out. But if clips are for you, 100 of those for $9.99, and they will fly out. Absolutely, they are flying out. I'd say normally these would only, you know, occasionally if I ever manage a special, they'll be $12.99. But yeah, today, $9.99. It's Ian's deals. We're going mad. It's deal. It's a steal. It's Ian's deals. There we go. Did you find the graphic for Ian's deals? Oh, I think I need my own trailer really for it. Yeah, not trailer. I'll be in my trailer. Yeah, I'll be in makeup, darling. There we go. 100 clips for $9.99, and they are flying out as I would imagine. So if you want some of those, check out. Make sure you check out. There we go. Yeah, if we've still got stock, I'll keep you updated on those. So here we go. Look at this. This is again really useful little product. A ruler grip. That if you've got, you know, a longer ruler or a bigger ruler, there we go. So I should probably have a ruler in front of me, shouldn't I? But yes, you just put it on and it clips, suction. There we go. Oh, there we go. Stuck to the table. Now it isn't. Look at that. So it's elsewhere. This is on sale. Look at that. A well-known haberdashery store has got it there for £10.50. There we go. We are selling it for £7.99. Look at that. Whoa. There we go. £7.99. There you go. Look at that. I could probably climb a building with this, you know, on the outside like a human. No, I wouldn't recommend that. No. Do not climb a building with a quilter's ruler grip. But yeah, it's useful. Then you can obviously pick up your ruler, or if you're, once you've got it on, and if you need to line it up, it's really useful to line up if you need to move your ruler. Yeah. Yeah, if your desk isn't quite the size you need it to be, and then you just pick it up, pop it down. There we go, away it goes. Pardon? Okay, yeah. Yeah. There we go. So that's the £7.99. And there we go. And I'm not surprised that will sell very quickly. £7.99. We've got a load of those in baskets, as you would imagine. Grips, rulers, templates in position, provides stability for accurate marking and cutting. That's what you want. Ergonomic, comfortable handle. Suits left or right-handed. That's a good point, actually. I use my left, yeah. Yeah, and it's, yes, if you're using a rotary cutter and you want to make sure that you don't want to slip. Absolutely. There we go. £7.99. Okay. Oh, now we've got, yes, we've got some bundles here of fabrics, and these are a Hayley special. I think they were in a kit that Delphine made, so they've never been sold separately. So this is rainbow glitter sparkle fat quarter pack. So these are all fat quarters, and they're glittery and shiny. This is and now I know why Hayley likes them now. Yes, they're shiny. She likes a little bit of shiny. There we go. There we go. So £11.97. But I don't want to sell it to you for that. £11.97. How about £8.97? There we go. Smashing it. There we go. Yes. I know. You see, it's what happens when Hayley goes to Festival of Quilts. Yeah. I did not say I'm the real boss, because I would know better than that, especially not live on air. There we go. So we've got rainbow pack of fat quarters. You've got 6 pieces, 6 fat quarters, £8.97 today. And we've got loads of you in baskets. Do you know what? Actually, while the kids are on holiday, this is a perfect group of fabrics to make some fantastic little projects. One of Susie's pouches, if you're going to make some pouches, or tablet cover, something like that. These would be fab fabrics to use with the kiddies while they're on holiday. God bless them. So, if you like a bit of glitter but you're not into rainbow, you want something a bit more moody feeling, yeah, a bit more subtle. There we go. So we've got these. So this is a bit more subtle. So once again, so this time, there we go. Look at these. We've got more of a silver, blue, a bit more. I would call this winter. This is a bit more of a winter collection. There we go. Blue with blue tonal sparkle. But yeah, I'd say that's quite a wintry feel, that one. And of course, it can't be £11.97. We'll have to do the same. £8.97. So 6 fat quarters there, sparkle fat quarters. Beautiful. They will go really quickly. Perfect. Nice. I like those. In fact, I prefer that colourway. I like that. There we go. And and a lot of you taking up the option of that £500 off the 780 Plus today. Well done. Well done. Somebody else has just bought one. You've watched Suzie. You've seen how good it is. You've thought £500 saving. Wow, that's a deal. I tell you what, that is the Maserati of deals. There we go. So while we're on to fabrics, So just a little bit of background on this one. So this isn't a deal because they're already a fantastic price, but it's a special because no one's normally no one's normally allowed to touch these fabrics apart from Stuart. But we've managed to get some back in stock. While he's at Festival of Quilts, he said, "Go on then, you can do them." Yeah, because they've already sold out before the last time they came on. We've got the. Oh right, yes. Ben tried to schedule them in, but we hadn't got them, and he was told no. So we've managed to get a bit more stock. I think we've probably got the last of it, and so we've got Stuart's Blue Skies and Nutmeg, which I know you love. So let's start with the 5-inch charm pack. Yes, this one. Here we go. This is it. I presume, I don't know which one it is. I think that's not the right one. Okay. You got a web image. Blue Skies and Nutmeg, yeah. 5-inch charm pack. That's it. I think it was just had the wrong sticker on it. Yeah. Absolutely, that's what you got. Yeah, you're getting here. Pack of 40 charm squares, 5-inch charms. These are them, yeah. $9.99, so it's already a fantastic price. This is why I can't crash it anymore. I would seriously be. Now, Hayley, I don't mind upsetting. Stuart, no. No. There we go, absolutely. Even the camera agreed with me. Yes. So there you go. So you've got 40 5-inch charms, $9.99. We've only got 12 of these left, and unfortunately 14 of you have got them in baskets, so don't be disappointed, because these are the last we've got now. But yeah, 5-inch charm pack, $9.99. Pack of 40, only 10 left. So don't forget, check out if you can. You can come back again, you can check out as many times as you want. It's only one price for $3.95 posting packing, and that's all we've got, and sounds like they've all gone. There we go. Well done if you've got those. Okay, so what's next? Let's go to the fat quarters. So yes, so now we've got A and B, and again I've got A and B tags, but I don't know which is which. So the blue one, yeah. So here we go. Five. Is it 5 fat quarters? 2, 3, 4, 6 actually. Well, looks it. Is it 6? Oh no, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 fat quarters. $14.99. So this is pack A. So this is, you're getting that. You're getting that. You're getting that. And that. And the stripe. So those are the 5 fabrics you'll be getting, but in fat quarters form, yes, not those. So we had these on launch and they totally sold out, so we haven't had them back in again. $14.99 fat quarter pack, and those are the fabrics you're getting as fat quarters, not as meters there. So there we go, and as I say, they sold out last time. It's been hugely popular, this one. Stuart's own design, Blue Skies and Nutmeg. He made a fantastic quilt out of it, which was amazing if you saw it that day. So it's all yes, it was we launched it on the 7th of July. As I say, it all sold out, so we've only just managed to get it back in now. But it's all inspired from, obviously Stuart lives in the countryside, so it's all inspired from he has chickens on his farm and things. So yeah, it's all got that country homestead feel. Yes, absolutely. Cottage design. That's it. So yeah, so that's fat quarter pack A, $14.99. We have got a reasonable amount of stock of those. but we certainly didn't have as many as we had previously. So that's Fat Quarter Pack A, $14.99 for 5. And then we've also got Fat Quarter Pack B, which is the other 5 designs. So that's these, I would have thought. So you've got the stripe. Yeah, here we go. Stripe, the mustard there, the brown chickens, brown check and blue spots. So those are the 5 designs you're getting as fat quarters. 5 fat quarters, $13.99. Very nice. And we've got a reasonable amount of stock of those, so that's good news. However, yes, of course, not as many as we had on launch, but certainly I think we've got the last of the stock left on this. So yeah, next time Stuart's on, he's gonna, where's my fabrics? Oh, Ian sold them last week. You were at Festival of Quilts. Yeah, absolutely. So that's Fat Quarter Pack B. Okay. So we also have a, oh yeah, beautiful, yeah, lovely design roll. So design rolls, $31.99. I mean, what do we normally sell design rolls for? You know, mode of fabrics. They're £50–60. So, so you get 40 strips, and it's 2.5 inch, 40 strips. There we go, $31.99. Unbelievable. Now I'm sure this will sell out. There we go. Oh yes, that's gone a bit strange. Okie doke. Yeah, do you want to have a better look on those? There we are. All right. There we go. So yes, $31.99 for the design roll. So you get a strip of 40, 2.5 inch, unbelievable. Like I mentioned before, you know, we would normally sell for £50–60 for a Moda design roll. So that is brilliant value. There we go. Yeah, so we've got the ½ meter packs. Here we go. So we've got the ½ meter pack again. So there we go. You're getting 2, 3, 5. So instead of fat quarters, you're getting 5 ½ meters once again. So those are the designs you're getting. 5 ½ meters for $27.99. So these all come as a pack of 5 ½ meters. Unbelievable. There we go. And that's pretty much £5.59 a ½ meter, which, bearing in mind, for a designer fabric for us starts at $6.99, and you know, $7.99 and £8.50 if we're talking about Kaffe and stuff, and Morris. $8.99 if that's some Liberty is, yeah. Prices, unfortunately, we have had to relent on some of the fabric prices. They've not gone up for years, but we've held it off as long as we can. But unfortunately, yeah, it is the way of the world. Prices are going up. So this is great value. So to get these fabrics, so you're getting 5 ½ meter packs there for $27.99. That's pack A if you want that one, which is the blues. And then we also have the mustard and brown version. So again, 5 pack. That's what you're getting. There we go. Oh, good. The overhead's back. There we are. That will help you. So there we go. Was it reflecting off the top of my head? Had sent it a bit haywire. Is that what happened? So yeah. So you're getting. So this is the brown and mustard options. There we go. Very nice. Again, really popular, these fabrics with Stuart when he launched them back in July. We've only just managed to get some back in. Unbelievable. So very, very good value. $27.99 for 5 ½ meters. There we are. So now the final bundle we have, and this one is mega. This is $99.99 for 10 meters. You're getting a whole meter, and this is what you're getting. So you're getting a whole meter of the whole collection. The whole collection, absolutely. So you're getting the stripes, the checks, the spots, and there we go, the mustard flowers and the chickens. And then exactly the same, you're getting the stripes, checks, smaller spots, blue flowers, and the chickens. Look at that, there we go. That is correct. So all of those 1 metre pieces, you're getting for 10 of those for £9.99 for a metre. Brilliant value. Brilliant value. Has he got a split pay as well? Wow, £49.99, 2 split pays. Perfect. There we go. And you can. And Stuart did some, and as I say, an amazing quilt with his fabrics. You could watch back. Fantastic. So just again, back in stock. So we're limited on those. I think the charm pack's already sold out. I think we've got reasonable value on the reasonable quantity on the fat quarters. But we have got a lot. But it will go. So check out. Okay. So So that is Stuart's fabrics. As I say, no deals on those. However, you've tuned in on this hour for some deals, haven't you? Not just for some deals, Ian's deals. So what are we going to do? I'm going to have to move because this is where the deals are. Let's go to the deal desk. Yes. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, here I am. Right. So, of course, it's August. We've got heat wave on the way, apparently. So what do you need? Some fans. Now, I have a group of fans, but not like this. Here we go. So, now, we've not been able to put this one up, as you can imagine. And also, we didn't want to spoil it because we're limited with stock on these. So this is a 16-inch pedestal fan. That's the size of the fan that you're getting. So that is going to really cool you down. If you've got it in your workroom, it's 45 watt. It's got a proper cross-shaped base, so it's going to be really stable for you. It's oscillating, so you've got a function for it to oscillate, to move around, to keep you nice and cool. An adjustable head, so you can keep it up or down. Adjustable height, to make sure you can get it to the right height if you sat down or if you're on your bed or if you if you're sat across from your desk. It's got obviously a mesh guard, three speed settings, so you can get it really up high there if you want to. If it's a hot day and you want to cool down. So that's the motor that you get with it. Look, there we go. So. £50.99 it would sell for if it wasn't an Ian's deal. You're going to love this. You really are. This is a special. This is an Ian's deal. £24.99. £24.99 for this massive fan. 16-inch pedestal fan. 3-speed settings. Look at that. Absolutely. Last year, when we had that heat wave, it was horrendous, wasn't it? You tried to get a fan then, no chance. Anywhere, tried online, tried in store, couldn't get one. But yes, so if you struggle in your workroom, if you're like me, struggle going to bed at night because it was so hot, these things are ideal. And it's August, so apparently we've got warmer weather on the way. Get it before we sell out, because I can't imagine this will last for very long. Don't forget, with Ian's deals, the crashes, they will go back up to its normal price at midnight tonight. So you do need to take advantage of this if you want Ian's deals today. I don't think I'll be on very often. Sorry, I'm just going to pass this over the way. So you're getting everything that's needed in there. There we go. So I'm just going to move this out the way. So lovely. Thank you, Alex. Cheers, mate. So we also have a floor fan. I think that's. Oh, have I? Oh, yes, it is. Yes. Got you. Right. Yeah. So now we've got a 16-inch floor fan as well. I'm going to. There we go. So this is a great. There we go. It does come out the box. Yeah. Pop to the web image. There we go. And I'll just slide this out. Yes, got a lovely chrome base. Here we go. So this one, so now we've got the floor fan option. This has a 2-year warranty, and of course, so this is a lot more sturdy. So yeah, again, but you can angle it if you need, it'll sit on the floor, but if you want it to blow up or onto your legs, or if you have it as a desk fan, yeah, if you want to do the Marilyn Monroe effect, yeah, you could do that, absolutely. And of course, so we've got adjustable tilting head. There's a carry handle here to help you, yeah, carry it around. Obviously, it's in a really stylish chrome effect, which looks lovely. 3 aluminium blades there. The metal grill, and what we got here, 3 speed settings again. Yeah, fantastic. Should we plug it in, or will it send everything flying, won't it? Have we got a power socket over this side? Oh, okay. Okay, right. Let's see this. Should we see this in action? Come on. It's not Ian's deals without something going random. Yeah, well, it's not me. So yeah, we could waft a bit of paper in front of it to see how. There we go. Right. Okay. So this is where it all goes fun. That's setting 1. Oh, that's a good drone. There we go. And then going up to 3. Whoa. Yeah, well, hang on a sec. Look at that. Look at the waft on that. There you go. So, right. There you are. Not $50.99 at all. No. $39.99. Amazing. Amazing. Look at that. That's a really stylish desk fan. If you need that in your... Yeah, I'd probably have it on the floor if you're working on your sewing machine and you get warm, getting hot. You know, just nice to cool you down as you're making one of Kaffe Fassett's quilts. Yeah, definitely keep your feet cool. Yeah, I struggle with that in the summer. Yeah, nothing worse than that, is there? $39.99 for this amazing, really stylish. Yeah, so you can angle that wherever you want. Very good. Okay. Right. Let's unplug that one. Okay. So. Yes. Yeah. So we have got some more. I'll just move this one out of the way. I'll be back in a sec. Right. So this one. Yeah. So this is. Yeah. This. Yeah. So I thought it was part of the other one, but yes, I remember this now. This. It lifts up. Oh, look at that. It comes on. I think you just have to undo. There it is. Yeah, undo that, and it's the box. Yeah, and there we are. Undoes, and then it does. Oh, there's the light. No, that's locked. That should be unlocked. So I should be able to move that up now. There we go. I'm sure it slides up, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go. And then that's a lock. Oh, that's unlocked. Anyway, there we go. So, yes, you've got different settings on this one. LED light, perfect, very nice. Look at that. A nice sturdy base. And again, it is, yeah, that's what that USB power cable is for. Yeah. There we go. 1. Four speed settings, adjustable height. It does really adjust. That's, yeah, very quiet. So nice. So if you're looking for something that's a bit more portable. And now, right. So what are we normally at for this? £80 for this. Not today. Ian's deals, $34.99. There we go. It's, oh, that's nice and cooling actually. Very nice. Yes. There you go. And then switch it off. It slots in, and that's where you put the USB charger. I'll make sure I get that because that was over there. There we go. Nice and compact. Ideal for moving. Perfect. Ah, there we go. And it can also be wall mounted. Yeah, if you wanted. Yeah, there is a photo of it somewhere, wall mounted. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, so it does actually. This is why I can't understand why it isn't undoing, because it does go really high. We'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted and bring it back. There we go. There we go. So, special, $34.99. Cordless fan. Perfect. Right. Let's get some sewing gadgets on. Yes. So we talked about ironing earlier, whether you're a steam or a dry iron. So which one are we going for? This one. Okay. Oh, right. Yes. So this is a fab iron actually, because it has a lot of wattage. So it's a really, really powerful iron. So if you're looking for something that's going to heat up quickly, give you that extra amount of heat or steam if you wanted to steam it, this is yeah, a fantastic iron. Really is nice. Again, you've got the nice point, so you can get into your corners nicely. So it is corded. It's not cordless because you need the cord to give yourself that extra power. The wattage. There you go. Lots of settings, plenty of settings. Let's say steam, not steam. Obviously, you can spray if you need to do the spray. If you're not, oh yeah, and there's some water in it as well. There we go. So at the moment, at $39.99 is exactly the price it would be if you went to Beldray's website. But of course, we're not Beldray, are we? We're Ian's Deals. So we're going to go to $32.99 for this. Oh, Deal Street, yes. There we go. Yes, Ian S. Deal, as I'm now known. My middle name, it does begin with S, actually. They always say, yeah. Yes, I might just change my surname to Deals. Yeah. Yeah. Mrs. Deal. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Deal. Here you are. Yeah, absolutely. $32.99. Yeah. When was the last time you replaced your iron? They do need. Sometimes the plates can get dirty if you've been ironing things that have polyester content. There you are. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got if your water's got particularly hard and it's got a lot of lime scale in it, then that can build up in the irons. And of course, yeah, these are the products. Yeah, and these are products that are designed, this one in particular, to get extremely hot. This does have a self-clean function, so it should clear out some of the jets. But of course, if you have, as I say, if you do get a build-up of limescale, that doesn't always help. Yeah, and if here we've got an iron, we use it every single day. As you can see, it's it gets a lot. It takes a lot of work. Can you imagine different designers every day? Not everyone looks after it. Our irons do get a good old battering. So yes, $32.99. Take advantage of a special offer today, because it is today. It's got an auto shut-off thing as well. Yeah, a little feature. Yeah, preheat and ready, so it will glow to tell you if it's ready to the heat you'd set it at. Or clearly, you wouldn't pick it up like this if it was on. Just to let you know, because that would be silly. Yes, there we go. So that's the button. So that's the mega wattage one, 3200 watts. Now we do have another iron. So now we've got this is a cordless option. So if you are wanting to get in and out and around and about your quilting, this is the one for you. Right. Have we got some? Not designed for this, but yeah, there we go. Don't let Susie see that. Okay, so right, let's take this one out. So look at this, what you're getting here. So you get the cradle to keep it in. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. It's in a fashionable. You get see the little jug. Yeah, and it's in a very stylish rose gold colour. There we go. So it sits in the cradle, very nice, and you can lock that as well if you're wanting to steam. So you have steam, lock, and you can't take it out. And yeah, and you can use it cordless. Yes, so if you lock that will come off. Oh, maybe it needs to be plugged in. Oh, there we go. And it just sits off. There we are. Look at that. Perfect. There we go. So normally $34.99. Not today. $29.99. There we go. Whoa, Ian's deals. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. There we are. Ah, right. Message. Hello from. I have this iron. It's brilliant. This one. Perfect. Great. I'm glad to hear it, Sylvia. It is brilliant. It's lovely. Yeah. So with this one, so you're getting. You've got the ceramic plate, as always. Really nice, and again, lovely point in that to get into your corners especially when you're quilting and you need to get in the corners. What wattage is this one? This one is, let's say, 130 G minimum steam shot, 300 millilitres. This 2,600. So plenty, absolutely. But yeah, a really nice, very nice, functional. It is very good. Yeah, there we go. Sits nicely into the cradle when not in use. Oh, and you get an almost 2 metre length cord, 1.9 metres. That is a decent length. Absolutely. So get you to reach if you're wanting to iron your whole quilt. Now, unsurprisingly, we've got plenty of these in baskets. So if you are interested, yes, this one. Thank you, Sylvia. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. That is a good one. Tempted myself, actually. I don't have a cordless iron at home. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. But yeah, line scale. Well, there you go. See, I fear the worst if I said I've bought you a present. It's an iron. Yeah. Yes. Yes. But it was one of Ian's deals. Yeah. Mrs. Deal wouldn't be impressed. No, not at all. But there you go. But you might be, because that's a great. So you got the cordless. You can have corded or cordless, as I say, either option. Yeah, absolutely. Ian's deal, $29.99 today. Don't forget, it will go back up. Peter says you don't know, does he? How would he know? How would he know? There we go. Right, I'm going to pop that in there badly. Okay, so I'm just going to move that out of the way. Cheers, Alex. Thank you, mate. Good man. Okay, so this we've had quite often. It's already an amazing price. However, we've just got the last stock of it. So there's only 5 of these left. And I'm not sure if we're going to be getting these back in. However, if you are interested, so this is a handheld steamer, so really useful if you've got a quilt or curtains or anything you've got hanging up and that you can't take down to iron. Just give this a steam, and it will help the creases coming out. This is, you're an exclusive steamer, are you, for your clothes? Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, if you don't have time to iron, so do you just put them on and then steam yourself? Yes, right, okay. Okay. It hangs and then you just steam them. Okay, there you go. Either way, $24.99. That is the price, yeah. We're not going any lower on this, but we've only got 5 of these left. And we're running out of time quickly as well. Wow. Okay, so... Okay. What? Ah, right. Oh, Hayley loves this. Okay, so it's why I don't know, but she does love this. But anyway, yes. It's the Deep Clean Power Brush. Is it in there? Okay. It's what's the line that Ben uses for this one? Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, the quicker you clean, the quicker you can get on with your sewing. So it's got different heads. So if you wanted to get into your machine, you know, those little intricate parts there, and you wanted to give that a bit of a scrub, get into the details, into the workings. If you're taking the plates off, if you know, kitchens, you know, if all of your kitchen surface or around the work areas, around your sewing room in general, yeah. Yeah, this is ideal to clean your appliances, utilities, as you say, if your washing machine's clogged up from your scraps. There we go. 4 different heads, there we go. It goes into... Really useful. So exactly, I mean, it wouldn't be on if it wasn't an Ian's deal, but it is an Ian's deal. So we're going to $19.99 on this. Wow, that is a slash. Price is slashed. Yes, look at that, and no one can complain at $19.99, can they? There we go, and it would help clean all your bits and pieces. Do you know what, if you've got a husband who plays golf, that could clean his golf heads. You help out here. You get, he gets at you, and then you can clean his golf clubs. No, you don't clean his golf clubs. He cleans his golf clubs. Yes, yeah. Or pets' teeth. I don't know. Maybe if you might have a slightly vicious little. Chihuahua, and you might not want to put your hand in, you could get that and clean his teeth for it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, jewellery, nice. That's it. Yes, bringing it back down. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got some nice jewellery that you didn't want to send off to be cleaned and you wanted to get in there, absolutely, jewellery, perfect. That's a great one as well. There we go, $19.99. So, anything else that we can do a deal on? The mini Taha. Okay. This is smart, actually. This is lovely. Yeah, I like this. Right, okay. I'm going to plug this in as well. Right. Have we saved the best till last, have we? Okay. Right. Let's undo this. I'm going to plug this in. Right, so bear with me a moment. Here we go. Right, so this looks great. Nice. Will sit on your desk. It's got swing. So, first of all, if you just want the swing option, there we go. And that's just on setting 2. There we are. That's 3. Can you hear that? That's a reasonable drone. Or if you just, I'm not in the mood for swinging today. Just have it standard. There we are. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. So if you just wanted it stable, all right, just keep it there. But there you go. Or you can have it oscillating. Yeah, and share the air. There we go. I can see this ending up in the office on someone's desk. $35.99. Not today. We're going mad. $19.99. Come on. Wow. That is great. There we go. Ian's deal is, I fear that there's been some savings had today. £500 off a sewing machine, little oscillating fan for $19.99. This is great. I like this. It's perfect. Yeah, if we just sit there. Yeah, the JM Conservatory, yeah, that used to be hot, yeah. Yeah, so you just wanted to put it on the shelf next to you. Yeah, ideal here, wouldn't it? There we go. $19.99. Perfect. There we go. Did we have? Oh, that was the thing for the main one. Yeah. There we go. There we are. So everything that has been on today, all the deals, they'll all be there on the website. So, and all the crash prices, the special Ian's deal prices will last until midnight tonight, tomorrow morning. Sorry, it's too late. But yes, there we go. So tomorrow, wow. Okay. Tomorrow, there is a mega day. We've got Sarah Davis here. Sarah Davis herself. Yes. And I can tell you, because I did it myself, that the deals that she's got in her Crafters Companion Hours are amazing. There's some special quilting offers. There's a whole hour that she's doing some quilting products. So yeah, it's not just the Gemini machines, even though there is the Gemini machine that's doing a great deal as well on that. We've got, but it's not all Crafters Companion, no, because we've got the very own Rebecca Alexander Frost, Baffa Special. She's doing the Magpie bucket bag and also a tic-tac-toe quilt. And I bet she'll be using the 780. So make sure bag yourself one of those at £500 off. There we go. We've got through it. What a day. We've launched Kate's book. That's still on the website if you want those. We've got some fantastic quilts. Delphine's been here. Suzie Duncan's been here. We've had some Ian's deals. What a day. What a day. Thank you for watching. If you are making your way to Festival of Quilts, don't forget to come and see us on the stands. I'll be there on Sunday. And yeah, otherwise go and have your picture taken and enjoy yourself. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.